fuck for that thing.
I'm living in that 21st century, doing something mean to it. Do it better than anybody you ever seen. Do it. Screams from the haters, got a nice ring to it. I guess every superhero need his theme music. No one man should have all that power. The clock's ticking.
Oh, hello. How we doing, JRI fam, on this magical rippin' Monday evening here in May? Hope everybody had a great weekend. Power Sour here tonight, ready to rip some fire. Hopefully we're going to be pulling hits all night long. I know Saturday a lot of heat came out, so I'm sure there's a little bit left over. Always a good way to start your week, starting off with some fire. So hopefully everybody had a wonderful weekend. Everybody's doing well on this Monday. So let's get right into it. How about the NBA playoffs? I know since the last time we spoke, we finally know our conference finals, which ones are going to be going on. And gotta tell you, I don't know if you would say that all the teams are there as expected. Maybe with OKC, we expected them, but how about the Knicks on Friday night? How about OKC yesterday? Absolutely blowing out the Nuggets. I don't know if you saw that, but if you're looking for those rookies in the NBA playoffs, we got them. So make sure that you check it out. So right off, we'll start with 2020. You got one guy, Anthony Edwards. You can find his rookie cards along with Tyrese Halliburton. Those guys both, who knows? I mean, it's kind of funny. In the 2018, you have SGA and Brunson. 2020, you have Ant-Man Halliburton. Maybe in some way we end up getting a finals with those guys. But 2020, so we got two different forms of Prism. Prism, I think you could say, is like the most collected when it comes to the to these. Oh, it was a woo out to Gene Prescott. Gene the dancing machine. A woo out to you. Good luck. You're trying to find those 2024 Optic and Phoenix boxes. Good luck, Gene. But if you're looking for 2020, when it comes to basketball, we got them right here. We do have the blasters of 2020. In this, you get the green pulsars, purple wave. Also, it says it right there. You're usually going to find one autograph or memorabilia card per box. Also, you get the silvers. But we also have the hobby version right here. See, with LaMelo Ball right on there. He is a rookie in here. So, of course, we have this is a shot pack. Of course, the shot packs, they are a hobby version, so they will have a better odds of pulling one of the silvers, numbered cards, autographs. So, of course, I was going to say, you make sure you check that out. Again, also, we do have the Prism Blaster box. which, you know, still loaded, a lot of stuff in here. So make sure you check them out. Of course, right now, I saw recently that Ant-Man, Halliburton, their stuff is hot right now, up about 33%. So you're looking to get in on, you can pull a pack fresh one. No need to go secondary market. There you go. We got them right here. Same goes for SGA, and a woo out to Stacia. Stacia, how we doing? How we wooing on this Monday? Same thing for SGA. How about him? 35 points yesterday for the OKC. If you're looking to get in on some of his stuff, and also Jalen Brunson, who kind of funny, of course, in 2018, great rookie class. Looking for SGA, looking for Luka, looking for Brunson, Trae Young in here as well. It is funny. We got right now we got a blaster right here, Panini Contenders. This is, you're gonna find one autograph or memorabilia card in it. Kind of funny, some of these names on here. You got Kevin Knox, Wendell Carter. We got Aiden, Bagley. You know, guys who they're solid players, but of course, no love for Brunson. And it's kind of funny that you do have a nick on there, Kevin Knox. But Jalen Brunson taken in 2018. He was with the Dallas. That's who his rookie card is. You can find him. SGA, two guys who would show sometimes, you know, right now, maybe you're not a Mavericks fan, so you don't have that #1 overall pick in the upcoming NBA draft. You have a lot to, you know, you can kind of sit there and see what's going to end up being the, you know, it might not be that you get that #1 overall picks. Doesn't mean that their other picks aren't going to hit. So we do have a bunch of these. We got the blasters of this. We got Hobby Optic. We got Hobby Panini Prism. So make sure you check out those rookie cards. Again, we got Shot Packs blasters. Make sure you check them out. Oh, it looks like Enrique Guerra is your first order. So let's get that on a post-it. It would help if I could find my post-it notes over here. We lost them somehow. That's always good. So if you are new, so Guerra, Enrique Guerra, you do get to pick a pack. First order as the show starts, you get a free pack. So make sure you let me know what you want if you're in the chat there, Enrique. Got a bunch of stuff in here. We got all football. We got Optic. We got Prism. So just give a shout. Let me know what you're thinking about over there. Also, we got one of these bad boys. But did also want to mention, for our JRI Plus members, we do have a new giveaway that is going on our website. So right now, there should be 7 spots left as I checked. But this one's pretty cool. Normally, these we end up selling a lot of times. A lot of these, you know, the box loaders. But in this case, 2008. Allen and Ginter. I did look up the checklist before this. Some cool stuff. You know, if you're a Red Sox fan, one of my favorite cards from it is there's you know, these are jumbo cabinet cards. One of them shows them celebrating the 2007 World Series. Same with the 2007 Phillies. It's showing them celebrate the division. So make sure you check that out. A woo out to Sam the man. But again, JRI Plus members, spend $100, you're going to get entered into this. Only 7 spots left. Allen and Ginter, super collectible stuff. Same thing, if you're also interested in Allen and Ginter, we do have a bunch of shot packs on our website. So let's make sure we check that out and sell this one out as well. Oh, and a woo out to Willard. First time to watch any box rip. So how you all doing? I'm doing good, Willard. Hopefully you are doing as well. Let me know what you got in on. Hopefully got in on something good. I mean, very excited to be ripping that tonight. And I know I mentioned a woo out to Stacia McDonough. And did want to mention, of course, shout out Stacia McDonough and the Independence for Veterans. Stacia does a lot of great work for our vets. It is Military Appreciation Month. I know this past weekend was Armed Forces Day. So make sure that you get in on a charity break. We have a bunch of golf ones, which is pretty cool. A lot of the majors going on. I know Scotty Scheffler won yesterday. So make sure you check it out. Independence for Veterans. And with that said, these are back in stock. So if you want to support the vets, this is a military box from Leaf Metal. These are back in stock. And if you're looking to get in on a charity break, I highly recommend these. A lot of great stuff. You see it right there. Let me just kind of show you really quick. We got guys like Clint Eastwood, Mark Wahlberg. You got movie stars there, but also you got Jaden Daniels, also Gibson. You got Skeens, Lionel Messi, Steph Curry. But look at those cards. Those are super cool. Really cool stuff right there when it comes to it. The fact that you got the pilots in the background, the tanks in there. So super sweet stuff. Make sure you check that out. this is a charity break that will be going out towards, portion of the proceeds go out to the independents or veterans. So make sure you check that out. All right. All right. Also, deals. So I kind of mentioned it right there. I was going to say, we got some deals cooking up right now. We do have some deals also that are going to be for the charity, but this one really stood out to me right off the bat. We got 2016 Topps Chrome. It's 37% off. Really good deal on this. 2016, these blasters. You got, of course, Mike Trout. He's coming back from injury, so you know, gotta get his high value card. Also, the first pitch cards are super cool when it comes to this. You got guys like Kendrick Lamar, Johnny Knoxville, George Bush, Jimmy Kimmel. Also, the rookie class. I think a little underrated. Kyle Schwarber and Trey Turner. How about the Phillies? Phillies only a half game back of the Mets. The Phillies look like they're clicking. They're a good baseball team. They're playing good baseball right now. Also, Corey Seager, his rookie card is in here. He just came back from injury. I was looking at his stats from 2023. He really just missed that MVP, unfortunately, when you had Ohtani in the league. So if you're looking to get in on a break, this is a deal. This is going to be expiring tomorrow. So 37% off 2016 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Box. Agreed, Stacia. A Clint Eastwood card would be pretty epic. And that's what I do like about those military exotic boxes from Leaf. How often are you going to get an Eastwood, a Wahlberg, Mel Gibson? How often are you going to find their autographs? I think that's something that you really don't see all that often. So they are back in stock. We hadn't had them in stock for a while. And again, a good portion of the proceeds going to go towards the independents or for veterans. You got Memorial Day coming up this weekend. I think it's not just just a celebration of a 3-day weekend. It means a lot. All right. One other thing I wanted to touch on, then we'll get to the ripping today. We do have a new product here. So 2024 Topps Resurgence. This is new. This is a mega box. So this is a box break. And of course, we always talk about 2024, really good rookie class here. And you see them right there with the quarterbacks, Drake May, Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels, and Caleb. So these are, one thing that I saw that stuck out to me with this is that they do have autos of all of those guys in here. You can see it right there. You're looking for those, the case hits, the electrolytes, those randomly inserted. But when we were going through the featured cards, take a look at these. In these boxes, you can pull patch autos. And all these guys, they're rookie cards. Imagine a Jaden or Caleb, their patch auto. Would be really sweet. So make sure you check this out. This is brand new. I love the fact that 2024 is an amazing rookie class. We do have the Topps Chrome as well. But in this one, I was going to say, you got the stacked quarterback class. You got Ladd McConkey, Brock Bowers, Malik Neighbors. You got a great bunch of skilled position players. So it is a pretty good deal. $25 per pack. This is a mega box. So we'll be breaking this. You can see it. In here, you're going to get 4 inserts per box, 2 base refractors. Also, you can get a bunch of numbered cards in here. So make sure you get this. We have a limited supply before they sell out. This is a brand new product. I'm excited to open these. Watch some of these beforehand. A lot of fun. Of course, a lot of color, a lot of refractors in there. So let's try to find those electrolytes. That's the, again, that is the case hit. Let's try to pull some of those patch autos. So anyway, new product. Let's check that out. Let's sell it out, and we'll be ripping them tonight. All right, Enrique, you are the first order. So if you haven't yet, let me know what you want. We got some other ones in here. First order of the night does get a free pack. Let me know. Otherwise, it will be dealer's choice. And then last thing, and it's the most important, but tonight, of course, every night here at JRI Cards, we got a bonus. And tonight's got slabs. So if you're looking to get in on the action, for every $300, going to get you a JRI slab. It is a limit of 2, so make sure that you max that out. These slabs, you see the box is absolutely stuffed. It's ripping the box, full of a lot of heat. Lately, there have been a lot of numbered cards in here, a lot of top rookies, so make sure you check this out. Again, the bonus, it starts at midnight, the night before. So if you ever want to get in on it, anything that you purchase throughout the day, it does go towards this. However, as the show ends, that's when the bonus ends. So $300 gets you a JRI slab. Limit 2. Come on, let's be giving out these slabs all night long. All right, and Enrique, if you're out there, one last time, we'll go through this real quick. If you want to kind of maybe hear me going through them, we got 91 Bowman football, 83 Fleer baseball. That's a really good rookie class with Gwynn, Wade Boggs, Sandberg. We got the Rolling Stones. I know that's a Brian Kukaba favorite. 2022 Optic, Juan Soto. Man, he heard it from the Yankee fans on Friday night and all weekend long. Little Pete Rose. We got 90s basketball. We got a bunch of old, look at this, a little old school wax pack, including 83. So let me know if you're out there. 86. This one's kind of cool. O-Pee-Chee. So it's in French. A little French baseball. We got Prism, more Optic, also 90s in here. So let me know what you're thinking there, Enrique. Otherwise, we are going to go dealer's choice. Let's see, what do I want to go for dealer's choice? Maybe we'll start with one of these wax packs. I mentioned, where's that kind of the French one? A little 86. 86, we'll start with that. So, Enrique, good luck. We'll start it off. We got a lot of baseball ripping on the calendar tonight, so it seems appropriate to kick off the night with a little baseball. All right, 86. Look at that, a little O-Pee-Chee in French, so good luck, Enrique. Let's see what we got in here. Ooh, where's that gum? We'll get rid of that gum. I don't want to send that out unless you want to be eating gum that's about 40 years old. All right, we got Carney Lansford. Oh. Chris Cordaroli. Oh, Dennis Boyd. He has a great nickname. They used to call him Oil Can Boyd. Pretty rough cut here on a Charlie Huff. Rod Carew, that's a Hall of Famer. Willie McGee. Floyd Bannister. Son pitched for the Mets for a little bit, and then Brad Kaminsky. All right, there we go. First order of the night in the books. Going out to Enrique. There's a dollar dog in the back. Oh man, that's a good sign. All right. There we go. That's the good luck dollar dog, if you ask me. I think that's blessing us right here for some fire tonight that we'll be ripping. Alrighty. There we go. Just went through a little baseball. And a woo out to Angela. How we doing, Angela? Hopefully you're having a good Monday evening. But we gotta get to the ripping. We got a long night ahead of us. Make sure you check out all those specials. Check out everything. Again, we started off with a little wax pack. We got a ton of baseball wax packs along with the other sports. But we're going to start off tonight with a sweep. Here we go. A little sweep. There we go. Sweep it off there. Christopher Lee. Oh, here we go. We got a 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun to start us off. Man, oh man, these have been some absolute heat here. How about the other week we pulled the laundry tag of Juan Soto. Juan Soto, that does come from this. This is absolutely stacked. Oh, there we go. Daniel Ibarra, woo out to you. How we doing? Steelers out. Ibarra. Hopefully you're having a good Monday, but you can find those one-of-ones in here. Gotta love that. Getting those, they call them name tags in here, where it's stitched nameplate taken right off of the game-used pants. Those are always cool. Also, I mean, some of the cut signatures in here. Babe Ruth, Jackie Robinson, Ted Williams. I mean, legend. And then also you got some of the more modern guys. You got Paul Skeens, Nolan Ryan. But we've opened a ton of these. I love opening these because there's no duds in here. Even the guys, listen, of course it says right there, content highly collectible. No duds. All the guys in here, they talk about award seasons. Everybody you know, it's guys that you know. So with that said, Christopher Lee, best of luck. Let's get to a ripping 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun. Yeah, these are beauts. Agreed with Money Marco. Absolutely love these boxes. Leaf did right by this product. It's nice to see. You see it right there. You got some of these, like right there. You see Pete Rose. It says Big Red Machine. They have inscription cards, which all of them are, a combo of cool, you know, to add like Big Red Machine, but some of them are kind of clever and funny. You got one of like John Kruk, it says the big unit almost took off my head, which references his All-Star Game appearance against Randy Johnson. So cool stuff. But let's get to it. Card number 1. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got a Hall of Famer right off the bat. That's what we like. All right, card number 1 for Christopher Lee. We got Craig Biggio. Craig Biggio Tradition. Look, cracked dice, number 2 of 7. 2 of 7 for Craig Biggio. Biggio, longtime Houston Astro. Believe that he was a part of that 2005 team. I don't know if I'm trying to think, I'm confusing him or Bagwell, who really didn't play all that often. Believe he was hurt. No, so he was there in 2005. I'm thinking of Bagwell. Bagwell didn't play too often, I think, that season, but he was a part of it. But 2 of 7. Yeah, Biggio, Hall of Famer, 7-time All-Star, 4 Gold Gloves. Love that he switched from center field over to second base. Really nice player. Guy who hit a lot of doubles. That's what he was known for. Led the league in doubles multiple times. So nice, nice start when you get in a Hall of Fame for card number 1. Here we go for Christopher Lee. All right, card number 2 for Christopher Lee. Card number 2 is a, whoa, see, look at this. 1949 season leaders, home runs. That's pretty sick. I was gonna say, considering, let's take a look here. That deserves a horn. You got, it's 2 of 3. You got Ralph Kiner hitting 54 bombs, and then you got Ted Williams, the great Ted Williams, little piece of jersey with 43 home runs. Wow, there we go. 1949 season leaders. Real sweet stuff here. Oh, his elite artist sport box. Sold out. There we go. There we go. And you like that right there. It says on the front of these cards, a game-used memorabilia. Wow. Off to a good start here in this box. You got a Hall of Famer and then 2 other Hall of Famers here, including, I love the splendid splinter right there, Ted Williams. I love the fact that it's like, you got a little piece of like the stitching. I'm not sure what exactly that is on the jersey. I'm not sure. It could be like, maybe, my thought would be like maybe a piece of the cuff. You know, a little bit of fraying there. So pretty sweet. Of course, Ralph Kiner, legendary Mets broadcaster. Kiner's corner also, you see right there, big time home run hitter. That is card number 2. Only 3 of them in existence, so it's a nice pull there. All right, it's tough. We're gonna have to, let's see if we can continue topping it. We got 2 more cards here, Christopher. Let's see what we got. All right, card number 3. I'm gonna peek at 4 too. There we go. So we go from 2 legends to maybe a legend in the making. Whoa, there we go, actually. I'm going to stop this because Dylan Cruz, one of the favorites for this year's Rookie of the Year. How about this? It's a 1 of 1. 1 of 1 Dylan Cruz in here. Wow. There we go. Look at that, a little autograph of Dylan Cruz. 1 of 1. Whew. Wow, there we go. Dylan Cruz, one of the favorites to win Rookie of the Year. Probably going to come down to him or his teammate, James Wood. Oh yeah, Cruz has gotten off to a little bit of a rough start, but he's been hot lately. Hitting only 191 on the season so far, but he's still got a lot of talent. People still see a lot of him. He wasn't a really, I'm trying to think, I want to say he was the 2nd overall pick in 2023. So, you know, a lot of talent there. 1 of 1 from one of the guys who is a top rookie. So really, this has been an absolutely great box. Going out to Christopher Lee one more time. 1 of 1, Dylan Cruz. Again, Cruz right now, one of those top rookies. Sees it in the sun. That's why we like it. There we go, 1 of 1. You know, It's so tough because I could probably give a GR to the first two as well, but I'm going to throw a little GR on this one. It is a 1 of 1. It is a top rookie. I think that we'll probably end up taking a look at all of them, but man, 1 of 1. Dylan Cruz, one of the top rookies for card number 3. Let's see what we got for card number 4, as this box is the gift that keeps on giving. We see empty box, we'll toss that. All right, card number 4 is 1976 batting leaders, 10 of 15. Got a Bill Madlock in the NL hitting 339 and George Brett hitting 333. There we go. That is card number 4. Little jersey piece for George Brett. Bad card for Bill Matlock. There you go. Game used memorabilia. That is card number 4. Man, oh man. I like how this one, no offense to either one. I mean, listen, George Brett, Hall of Famer, but probably the, I would say the least valuable of all of them. And that's, again, an amazing card. So just to recap, you got the batting average leaders of Madlock and George Brett. You got a 1 of 1 of one of the top rookies here with Dylan Cruz. Look at that nice sparkle there. A little sparkle pack there, action. Oh, it's a 2024 Topps Resurgent Football Mega Box. Sold out. We'll be ripping that tonight. Ooh, I'm excited. I'll be the first one to do it. A woo out to Steve Dowd. 2, you got the Splendid Splinter and Ralph Kiner. 2 of 3. And then to kick us off, lead off just like Craig Biggio. 2 of 7 Hall of Famer. So, man, oh man, Seasons in the Sun boxes. Absolute heat. You see it right there for Christopher Lee. Didn't disappoint at all. Man, oh man, we got more of these in stock. So if you are looking to get in on one of these, make sure you do. Again, content, highly collectible. Whoa, not wrong. So hot it made my hand almost drop it. There you go. Heat is on. What a start to the night. Love it. There we go. All right. All right, what a great start there. A lot of heat there. And then we got some baseball coming down the line. So let's see what we got. And here we go. We got a little 2012 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack to start us off. You see Bryce Harper right there on the front. Of course, he's one of those guys that you are chasing in there. So Peter Krastowski taking a shot early on. And it is a nice little big shot going for Bryce Harper, his rookie autographs. Harper, the 2021 NL MVP. Of course, you see him right there with the Washington Nationals. Looking for his autographs and refractors. Some of them have sold for over $10,000. So you can pull his autographs from here. Same with Mike Trout. Mike Trout does have autograph cards in here. In 2012, you still had some legends in the game playing. Derek Jeter, Ichiro, Chipper Jones, Pujols. So, oh, I'm with you, Peter. Let's see that Harper. But let's get to ripping. Also, Yu Darvish was a rookie. Yu Darvish, a really nice player, nice pitcher for many years now out in San Diego. So let's do it. Peter, good luck. Look for refractors, looking for autographs. Let's see that Harper in here. He says, show me the Harper. Power Sour is going to do his best to oblige. All right. So we got a few 2012 packs coming down the line. That should be fun. We'll start us off with Chris Carpenter. Chris Carpenter, I think, a really underrated player. Underrated pitcher. Underrated pitcher there. You see him, a lot of complete games out of him, including some shutouts. So, underrated player. Nice start there for Peter. Up next, we got a rookie, Jordany Valdespin. Jordany Valdespin of the New York Mets. Never really had a position, but he was supposed to be a really good hitter. Didn't really pan out to be. I know he had a lot of swag. Love that Stanton shot in the background. The foreground. It'd be foreground, not background. Another rookie next, as it's Iwakuma, pitcher for the Mariners. I've got 2 rookies, just not the ones we were looking for. And then last, Howie Kendrick. How about his, I mean, what, not on the Nationals here, but how about his home run in Game 7 of the 2019 World Series? Helped the Nationals win that World Series, not go to it. But no Harper in this one. I know you have another crack at it a little bit later there, Peter, but 2012 Topps Chrome in the books. All right. Come down the line. I could keep that baseball music rolling, but Peter got another shot here. Peter got too long of a name. I'll admit, Bauer Sauer's a little lazy. Also, his handwriting's not the best. Didn't have to go back and pull back out that the pre-written post-it. Didn't want to go for it. But up next, we got 2012 Bowman Platinum. So again, still looking for Harper in here as well. You also in this one have Trout autographs. You can pull some patch cards, which is really nice. Some patch autos from here. But again, you also have Yelich in here, Manny Machado, A-Rod, Jeter, Pujols, Ichiro, Chipper Jones. All those legends of the game now, guys who are in the Hall of Fame. It's funny, 2012 feels like just yesterday. Absolutely love opening these. So let's get to it. I'll hit that Sunday Night Baseball music because we're not going to hear it too often after this season, as MLB and ESPN broke up their relationship after it. Also to mention, this is a shot pack bundle, so you're getting 2 for 1. With that said, let's get to a ripping. Come on, Harper. Peter wants Harper. I'm with you. Let's see who we got in here. A lot of numbered cards in here. Ooh, I love the look of them. We got a Big Papi David Ortiz to start us off. Oh, there we go. A little second-year Trout here. There you go, young Trout. Matt Harvey. Oh man, this is just a Chrome. This was 2012. He'd be jumping up and down. Harvey, happy Harvey Day. Here we go. Ryan Howard, Philly, in the green. A woo out to Tasker. Tasker, how we doing? Any more? We do have more of those resurgent boxes, as another one did just sell out. So Ibarra, we do have more of those. Usually it takes about up to 5 minutes for our site to reload. So I know sometimes when they sell out, it takes a moment, but I know we have more in stock. So just keep refreshing that page. The mod dropped it in there. Then we got a placeholder card. And then last, Alex Rodriguez, the great A-Rod. An A-bomb from A-Rod. There we go. Nice pack. A lot of stars in it. Just not Harper and not one of those autos that we were looking for. But man, oh man, you can't get better with the names here. Obviously, second-year Trout. The second-year Trout cards do have some value, just because he was only in 2011 update, which was very short printed. So a lot of people try to go for the 2012. Sometimes they go for 2013. Since I believe in 2013 Topps, he has the Rookie Cup. So that is pack number 1. But we got another one. Come on, maybe Harper's in here. That was a good first pack. The only way to get that better, let's find Harper. Let's find an auto or a numbered card in here. Come on, Peter. Addison Reed, good reliever for a while. Oh, I want to talk about good relievers. There you go. That's one of them. The great Mariano Rivera. Jerkson Profar, currently out for the season in the blue. Noah Syndergaard, top prospects. A placeholder card, and then a Chipper Jones. Man. A lot of good names in this. Syndergaard, he was awesome. They called him Thor in New York. You have 2 of the guys. Oh, and I just realized, you almost couldn't see it, but this Profar is numbered to 199. I almost missed that. Really tough to see. Profar to 199. He was, I can remember reading Baseball America, a hype around Profar. He got off to a slow start in his career, but now in Atlanta, I believe he is unfortunately out for the season, but still a nice early career Profar card to add to your collection. And of course, Mariano Rivera. Sharp looking card, I gotta say, I love the color match. Again, 2012. Sometimes it's like, wish that you could open it back then, because I'd say, Peter, flip that Profar right away, because he has a nice career. It's not an insult on him, but Obviously, in 2012, that card was highly chased after. Still a really nice player, but no Harper. A lot of the top vets in here for Peter. But 2012 Platinum in the books. Whoa. Next, look at that. We have a special that's going on in the chat. Next person to purchase a spot's getting 10,000 points if you go into the 1958 Topps Football Cello. But we got modern football to break here tonight. So go see, that's what you gotta love about the diversity of JRI Cards. You got 2024 Topps Chrome. You also got a 1958 Topps. It's not Chrome, it is just the base, but they didn't have Chrome back in 1958. That would have been quite innovative. But here we go. We got a 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. I mentioned it earlier, as you see there. We got back in stock that 2024 Topps Resurgence. So Topps is taking over the licensing for football, and they've been putting out some of these mega boxes. And let me tell you, they've done a really good job. You got them loaded with the refractors, loaded with those exclusives. Also, of course, you got autographs from Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Drake May, all those top quarterbacks, but also you got high value cards, Brock Bowers, Malik Neighbors, Lad McConkey. So in this one, we got Ryan Eldridge and Jesse Noel. So best of luck. We got to shake, rattle, and roll here to find out the order. Got a 4. Maybe for the great Brett Favre. Discount double check there on the 4. So Ryan leads it off, Jesse in 7. All of it can be seen on the left-hand side for the complete order. But let's get to a ripping. So as mentioned, we do have more of these in stock. We also have the Sapphire Hobby, and we have a Hobby bundle of these packs. But I will say these mega boxes, again, it says it right there. You get 1 Prism Refractor, 10 exclusive refractors. You can pull autograph cards in here, all those top rookies. One thing I do dig about the Topps Chrome is that it's a lot of rookies, and it's a lot of stars and Hall of Famers. We like that. Give me the good stuff. One thing I don't like is that I feel like I always have a hard time getting these out. All right. Let's see, empty box. We'll keep them over here. A little Caleb for good luck. All right, and best of luck to Jesse and Ryan. Here we go. Good luck, guys. All right, spot number 1. Got the Leaning Tower of packs over here. All right, pack number 1 for Ryan. See what we got. Ed Too Tall Jones, Eric Dickerson, Trice rookie prism. We got a Edgerrin Cooper rookie card, Future Stars, Bullock, and then a little rookie refractor of Spencer Rattler. A Rattler. He might be he might end up being your starting quarterback there for the Saints. Nice little rookie refractor to start off in pack number 1. There we go. That's going out to Ryan. All right. Spot number 2. Going for Ryan again. Here we go. Come on, Caleb. Let's go. Jaden Daniels. Get a numbered card of his. Maybe an auto. There are Tom Brady autos in here as well. So Wayne Krebet. Love that. Old school wide receiver. No gloves. Guy from the 90s. Got Trey Benson rookie. Let's see what we got up next. Trey Benson rookie. Eric Molds. Oh, there we go. Caleb, all that. There you go. His rookie card. Caleb Williams. Oh, and it's a refractor. There we go. Caleb refractor, all etch. Nice start there. Followed by Guyton and Fanshaw. 2 offensive linemen. Wow, there we go. Looking for one of those guys. Caleb all etch rookie card, refractor. I like the all etch. This is like a play on the 90s insert they had for baseball. I do dig these. I like that they have refractor versions and non. Also, the Youthquake. Oh, it's another 2024 Topps Resurgent Mega Box sold out. Oh, we'll be ripping those all night. I like it. There we go. And we'll be looking for these same guys, so best of luck. We gotta pull them eventually, but hopefully it's in this box right here. Spot number 3, Jesse gets in on the action here. Alright, we got DeMarco Murray, John Elway, Bucky Irving, nice rookie season for him. Legend of the Gridiron, Jerry Rice. We do have his 86 Topps rookie in a pack break form if you're interested in getting in on it. Arnold and J.C. Latham on the Prism there. That was pack number 3 for Jesse. Still looking for, usually you're getting at least a numbered card in each of these megas. So, still got a few more to go looking for that numbered card. Hopefully it's one of those top rookies. Alright. Of course, this one did not want to cooperate with me. The corner hung on there. Alright. Revis Island. What was this thing? 74% of the world is covered by water and the rest Pharrell Revis. Mike Quick, Randy Moss refractor, Anthony Richardson refractor. We're actually on the retro. Esteme, and then a refractor of Brian Dawkins. Great safety for the now Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles. He never won one with them, but Dawkins was a dog, as they say. Spot number 4 for Ryan, and then we got Jesse for the rest. Martin, make sure you check out the chat. If you looking to get into on some vintage football, we're running a special right now for the 1958. You're gonna get 10,000 points. Lots of points. Remember, points add up. Troy Aikman, Chris Spielman, Mitchell, rookie card. Brian Dawkins again. Oh, we got a little gold? A little gold here. Number to 75. Let's take a look. Actually, yellow. Guess that is, I don't know, it looks pretty gold to me, but I can't argue with Topps. Alright, the two behind are Jonathan Brooks and Bo Nix. Bo Nix is a nice one to get. Well, let's see what this yellow is. Oh, it's a 2024 Leaf Metal Exotic. Sold out. Alright, let's see what it is. I see a giant Ron Dane in the yellow. I was kind of hoping for Malik Neighbors. Still a nice card. Ron Dane. Don't forget his 2006 Thanksgiving Day game. I think he scored 3 touchdowns. I don't know. What do you guys think? Am I going blind? I mean, I do have glasses on here, but it looks pretty. I guess it now looks a little bit more yellow. It looked gold to me. Still a nice card. They're going out for number 5 for Jesse. Really hoping that'd be Malik Neighbors there. But Ron Dane, he ended up having. I feel like he was a good like third down back for a while there, especially in Denver. That's pack number 5 for Jesse. Still got 2 more, so you never know. I've seen with these megas them have multiple numbered cards, a numbered card, and an auto, some patch cards. So let's go, Jesse. Hillard, James Harrison, and Ogden, Jonathan Ogden. There we go, Malik Neighbors. Sam Hartman, the wrong Washington QB. And then the Blonde Bomber refractor, Terry Bradshaw. See him now on Fox on the pregame. And that is pack number 6. So we got one more. We got for the first time tonight. A little last pack magic. All right, spot number 7, Jesse, Noel. Let's do this. Hopefully get another numbered card, maybe an auto in here. Best of luck. Walter Payton, Charlie Batch, Drake May. There we go. A little refractor of Drake May. Troy Aikman All Etch, Cole Bishop, and Dylan Johnson. Still got a nice number card. Did pull a Bo Nix base, a Caleb, Drake May. So still you got some of the rookies, not the autos, but still nice cards to add to the collection. Again, 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box in the books. Also, as mentioned, we got more of these in stock. Also, we got brand new product from Topps. They're resurgent. They're mega boxes. They are also in stores. I know the moderator dropped it. The chat, dropped the link in the chat, so make sure you check those out. All right, bang, there we go. All right. Well, we're gonna switch it back up here. We did rip one of these earlier for Peter. We got another one. So, we got one more here. A little 2012 Topps Chrome. Again, looking for the guy right there on the front, Bryce Harper. Looking for his rookie cards. There's autographs in here. You can also find Yu Darvish, his rookie year, but again, a great time in baseball. You had A-Rod, Jeter, Ichiro, Pujols, Chipper Jones, Mariano Rivera, David Ortiz. A lot of guys in there. So, oh, is Kyle getting 2 slabs? So, best of luck, but we're looking for the man right there. Look at that. Babyface Harper. All right, good luck. Let's do it. Come on, Harper. Find his rookie auto in here. Adrian Beltre, Hall of Famer. Jared Parker of the A's rookie card. Oh, there we go. Serving up some smiles here tonight. Drew Smiley rookie auto. That's a nice card. And then a Andre Ethier. Drew Smiley. I believe he was still pitching as of last year for the Cubs. He's a guy that, listen, he's not going to make the Hall of Fame, but he's a no-name, nice little rookie auto. And if you want me to nerd out for a minute, he's a guy that all the pitching geeks have always liked. Last year he was with the Cubs. They always said that his spin rate was out of control. Really great spin rate. He did battle injuries a lot. But yeah, last year pitched to a 3.84 ERA. They used him a lot out of the bullpen, but still a solid pitcher. He ended up winning 68 games in his career. So a nice little rookie auto of Drew Smiley. In fact, 2014 was probably his best year. Went 9-10 with a 3.24 ERA. So there we go, Peter. Nice card to add to the collection. Drew Smiley. I always liked him. I always thought that he was a really underrated player. So nice card to add there. 2012 Topps Chrome, no Harper. Got a rookie auto. So nice to add that. Going out to Peter C. Alrighty. Alright, coming up next, we got a 2023 Topps Chrome basketball, but I heard you probably heard me yell it out there. Kyle and Fred, they both got slabs. Reminder, tonight is slab night, so for every $300 spent, you're going to get you 1 JRI slab or Rooney, maximum of 2. And Brian, you say, okay, first time watching, if I buy a card in a pack, how does it determine what card I get? Great question. So you're going to see it with right here, this 2023 Topps Chrome. So we got Jason Mitchell and Gene Katz in this one. So what I'm going to do in a moment is so they're each entitled to a pack in here, similar to a card. What I'm going to do is I'm going to end up shaking dice. I'm going to roll a number, and then you're going to see on the screen, I'm going to randomize it. That's what card or pack number you're going to get. So if you want me to kind of show you right here, and then if you have any questions, feel free to drop it in. So as mentioned, as this is like a little tutorial right here, Jason Mitchell, Gene Katz, they're both rolling with me. We got to roll the dice to find out the randomization order. Looking for Wemby in this one. We got 8 on the rando. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Discount double check there on the 8. And that is your order right there. Jason Mitchell is going to get pack number 1. Gene Katz is going to get pack number 5. You can see the full order over there on the left-hand side of your screen. Brian, let me know. I see the moderator dropped some helpful links in there, but let me know if you have any questions about the randomization. Pack break goes the same way as this one. All right, so I did go over it. We do have our order, but of course, 2023 Topps One, this is a monster box. I wonder why they named this one Monster, but then these other ones, we call them Mega. I don't know. I'm not here to kind of decide or judge, but looking for Victor Wembanyama in this one. There's some other really good rookies in here. Brandon Miller, if he could just stay healthy. And I'm glad that you got there, Brian. We're happy to help any way that we can. Brandon Miller, if he could just stay healthy, I'd love to see what he could do down in Charlotte. Scoot Henderson, Derek Lively, also some of the key rookies if you're not looking for just Wemby. But, of course, we are looking for Victor Wembanyama, looking for the alien, that absolute freak of an athlete. Also in here, you do have LeBron, Curry. You can pull some of their high-numbered cards. SGA's in here. You got some legends. So with that said, we got the order there. Let's get a little, you heard it. We're playing basketball. Let's get to it. Let's see. So let's get a little music going. Dun, dun, dun. Technology wants to work for me. There we go. Cue the music. All right. Best of luck, Jason and Gene. There we go. Empty box. All right, let's do it. Pack numero uno. Going out to Jason Mitchell. In here, you're going to get, similar to that last one, you're going to get, you can see it says, 10 exclusive blue basketball refractors. It's 2 per pack, so good luck. D-Wade, Sharp, Bilal Coulibaly, Nick Smith Jr., Jacob Poodle, Jordan Clarkson, Daniel Gafford, Reggie Jackson, Benedict Mathurin. Oh, we got a sudden impact of Brandon Miller. One of those rookies we're chasing. Kobe Brown, and then a Scoot Henderson in the basketball blue. I do like the basketball blue, the way they look on this. Good stuff. We got 2 of those rookies. Looking for Wemby. Love to pull him. Hopefully Wemby ends up healing up fine. Everything's good with him. I know obviously a little scary what he's dealing with right now, but soon he'll be back on the court. As that is pack number 1 for Jason. There we go, pack 1. Pack number 2 for Gene. Come on, looking for Wemby. Wouldn't mind pulling a LeBron. The LeBron card of this is pretty cool. His base in here looks nice. Him going up for like a layup or a dunk. Anthony Black, Dirk. Derek Lively. Latrell Sprewell, you can actually see him. He was there at the Knicks game the other night. Marcus Sasser, Jackson Davis, Rodman, Chris Paul, Bill Walton. We got a Brown Ball Royalty rookie card there of Scoot Henderson. There you go. So Scoot on the rookie action there. Zach Randolph, and then behind him, we got a DeMontis and Orvis. Oh, so it's the son of Sabonis. 2 Sabonises right there. That's a pretty cool one. Father and son action. Still looking for Wemby. Wouldn't mind. Feel like we're pulling some other nice cards, but no Wemby just yet. Of course, looking for that the front. The man who's right there on the front of the box. Pack number 2. Cats. All right, pack number 3 for Jason Mitchell, and then back to Cats for the rest. All right, we got Cheeks, Strother, Alex English, Fred Van Fleet. How about that 2019 finals from him? Embiid, Collins, Pickett, Phillips, Kuzma, lower refractor action of Jimmy Buckets here with the Heat. Tyler Harrow is Heat teammate, and then Naz Reid. That is pack number 3. Oh, Jimmy Buckets, playoff Jimmy, didn't really come through, especially once, what's his name went down? Curry. Expect a little bit more, but still, listen, Golden State is that's pack 3. Golden State was, what, the 10 seed when they traded for him? Ended up getting a few games short of the Western Conference Finals. Obviously, injuries played a big role in that, as here we are on pack number 4. For Cats, we got Sabonis, Russell Westbrook, Kyrie, Naismith, Ben Simmons. There you go, Steph Curry, Malik Monk, Lenny Wilkins, the logo, Jerry West. We got a Scotty Barnes on film study, a Vujovic, and then a Dirk Nowitzki round ball royalty. Dirk certainly is royalty. There with the Mavs, I think you could probably say that, while no offense to Luka, he got them to the finals, but I think you could probably say that Dirk is the GOAT there in Dallas, as that is pack number 4 for Cats. Here we go, last pack Magic. Let's go. Where's Wemby in this one? He's hiding out. We're going to area 51. Let's find him. All right, we got Shaq, Colby Jones, Vince Carter, Issel, Meta World Peace, Nicholas Batum, Mikal Bridges, unsung hero for the Knicks so far in the playoffs, John Collins, Scoot again, impact of Kessler, Fultz, a real thick card of Fultz, and then a Bryce Sinball. So, unfortunately, no Wemby in this one. Look, we were a magnet for Scoot Henderson, who really good player. I think we were kind of hoping for a little bit more from him, but still young. You never know. I mean, we're only going to be 2 years removed from the draft class by the time the draft takes place, so you never know. Still got potential. I mean, look at Jalen Brunson, took him a few years. There we go, pack number 5 in the books for Cats, and that is the 2023 Topps Chrome Basketball Monster. No alien, no monster in the books. Alrighty, but we got more basketball coming up with the 1988 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack. We also got some baseball, 2017 Bowman Chrome. Those are fairly new. Those are fairly new. We just got them this past weekend. Looking for those Aaron Judge rookie cards. How about the Yankees this weekend? I know Judge struck out to end that game on Saturday, but of course he's still hitting over 400 or close to it. Also, as mentioned, we do have these new. Actually, I don't have that box over here anymore, but we do have the new Resurgence box. Oh, there we go. Got a little pass. These are brand new. I know they're selling out. I'm excited to rip these open. You can get all those rookie cards right there of those quarterbacks. Bo Nix, Drake May, Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams. You can find patch autos in here. You can find numbered cards. They also got Keys Hit Electrolyte short print. They look pretty sweet. Honestly, they're really nice looking cards. I'm totally into them. So make sure that you check that out. I know that the moderator dropped it in the chat, a few links there. So they're back in stock. Also, 1958 Topps Football Cello Pack, looking for that Jim Brown rookie, one of the greatest, you could argue the greatest running back of all time. Next person to purchase a spot is going to get 10,000 points. 10,000 points. Also, of course, tonight, $300 gets you a JRI Slab or Rooney. So it is Slab night. You know what I always say. Agreed, Brian. Those are nice cards. I always say Slab night, one of my favorite things is when you get to hear the Slab music But you're about to hear another classic tune here at JRI Cards. Here comes the money, because we're almost at 7 o'clock, no special. Power Sour is going to go for a quick recharge. We got a special coming for you. Back after this.
Yeah. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a mellow yellow light special on this magical Monday. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Woo out to each and every one of you. Starting things off, ooh, yellow light and a yellow pack. It is the 1978 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. Folks, got a little matching action right here. Check that out. So, yellow light special, the next 6 to buy a card in the 1978 Topps Basketball Wax Pack will get an entry to win. Top 2, 1,000 points, 6 spots, unlimited entries. Peter, his purchases made on Sunday night count towards the free slab. No, Peter, unfortunately, everything runs on a day-by-day basis, 24 hours, starting Eastern Standard Time. So anything that you do on Monday will count towards Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, each day having its own day. Unfortunately, we don't have anything that does carry over on Sunday. But we do have the yellow light special rocking and rolling right now. It is the next 6 to buy a card in the 1978 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. You're going to get an entry to win. Top 2, as I see a Leaf Trinity Baseball Hobby Box and a 2018 Panini Don Russ Optic Baseball Blaster Box just sold out. All right, the Power Sour, are we ready for that? So, folks, if you want to score some points, top 2 get 1,000. Top 2 get 1,000, courtesy of the yellow light special. Again, it's the next 6 to buy a card in the 1978 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. We'll get an entry to win. Top 2, 1,000 points, 6 spots, unlimited entries. That is the bottom line. Peter, not a problem at all. Folks, if you ever have any questions, don't be shy. Feel free to reach us, whether it be here in the chat or if you want to hit up the moderators. And of course, you can always reach us via email, support@JRICards.com. That is support@JRICards.com. Again, one more time, folks, we got ourselves our first special of the night. It's the Mellow Yellow Light Special. Next 6 to buy a card in the 1978 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. We'll get an entry to win. Top 2, 1,000 points, 6 spots, unlimited entries. Bang, bang, indeed. All right, coming up next, it's going to be the 1988 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack. And, folks, there he is. You know it. You'll see him. Can't wait to see Michael Jeffrey Jordan from North Carolina, the guard. All right, let's get the Power of Sour back out here for some more ripping fun.
All right. Man, you might call him by his middle name more than his own mother did. He's always Michael Jeffrey Jordan. All righty, but sticking on the baseball action, basketball. 1978 Wax Pack. That is our yellow light special. Next 6 to buy a card in this 1978 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. Basketball, you heard me. You're going to get entered the top 2. So we got 2. Those. You're going to get, the top 2 are going to get 1,000 points, unlimited entries. So make sure you did it. It's a good deal. You got 2 cracks at it. Basically, got 33% chance you're going to win it. Maybe you get 2 of them. So yellow light special. Oh, as we got a DeGrazio. How we doing, DeGrazio? I am watching the NHL playoffs. Man, oh man. You're saying the Panthers, you think they're going to repeat? I could see that. They're looking good. How about the Panthers taking it to the Maple Leafs in Game 7 in their own building? I don't know, the cardiac cats, they call them down here, but they constantly keep on finding ways to win. Panthers, they play that like that school of playoff hockey. I saw a stat the other day. It said they've made it now to the Eastern Conference Finals in the NHL the past 3 years. The 30 years they existed before that, zero, donut, nothing. But as we talk about that, we're going to go over to go from the rink to the court. And we got a little 1988 Fleer basketball wax pack. So we mentioned it. I made the joke about it. We're looking for Michael Jordan in this one, but you are guaranteed. So the Jordan sticker. Whoa, there we go. The JRI member giveaway down to 5. And so you can see somewhere back here is a Michael Jordan sticker. And he's on the back. I guess you can't really see into it too much. So good job by PSA. They're detectives there. But in this one, there are a few different options for pulling Jordan. You can get the sticker, you can get the All-Star, and of course the base. I mean, I love the sticker. It's tough. I don't know which one's my favorite because the sticker, I love its classic Jordan with the tongue out. There are certain ball players that, you know, they always go with the tongue out. As a 2017 Bowman Chrome Baseball Hobby Pack that sold out. You know, you got the tongue out. That's classic Jordan, but also, the All-Star card is pretty sweet. It's him from the dunk contest going up for the dunk. Anyway, I should, as
I wish you could just shut your big
so you got 3 chances for the Jordan. You got a guaranteed Jordan sticker on here. The Jordan sticker alone selling for over $30,000. You also have Scottie Pippen in here. That's worth over $3,000. You got Dennis Rodman, rookie, John Stockton, all those super high valuable cards. So we got Rico Davis. We got a woo out to Dean Lamb. We got a woo out to David Suter. Hope you guys are having a wonderful and magical Monday here. Thanks for stopping by with the JRI fam. So we got Rico Davis, Brooks Malone, and Kyle. Let's see what we got. We got to do the randomization. So it's going to be Jordan sticker on the back. We're going to place this one down. 5. Which adds up. That's a Jordan number right there. 2 and 3. Equals 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Discount double check there on the 5. I don't know. I'm feeling a lot of MJ now. Now we got it. And I agree with DeGrazio. The dunk card is amazing. There you go. We got Jordan. Best of luck, everybody. So, one thing to mention. We open the pack from the back, but we start at the front. So, card number 1 for Brooks is going to be the one that's facing the front of the pack. I always like to go over that. Same with, I don't want to say, Kyle, you're guaranteed that one at the bottom, because if there are extra cards, we go back up to the top. So if for some reason this one ends up having 14 cards, we go up to the front, but always a good shot. Anyway, with that said, let's get to cracking. You can tell the Power Sour just, while Triple H was going over the special, took a sip of coffee. He's ready to rip all night. Also ready to crack this one out. '88 Fleer basketball wax pack. All right. Call me Tim Allen with these tools. We got tool time. Didn't even have to burp the baby on that one. As we got 2 left in the 2021 Panini Absolute. We're going to go for a kaboom! All right. let's clean off this bad boy. This guy here. Oh, this is a PSA 9, the pack. Now, they do grade the pack, which is always a little bit of a misconception. They grade the pack, not necessarily the cards inside. So, but that is always a good sign when the pack is looking nice and fresh. So, all right, we got the order there on the left-hand side. Let's get some basketball music going. All right, let's do it. Let's go for Michael Jeffrey Jordan. All right, as mentioned, we open it from the back, but we start at the top. There we go. There's that beautiful Michael Jordan sticker hanging out on the back. We got gum in it. Wants to cooperate with us. Came right off. We love that. All right, we started off with a Laker. Spot number 1, we got Byron Scott. Byron Scott ended up being a head coach for those Lakers, I think during Kobe's last year. Also, I believe he coached the Nets during their finals runs in 02 and 03. There's card number 1 for Brooks Davis. Byron Scott. All right, card number 2. Got a Hall of Famer. Let's take a look here. Honestly, from afar, if you look quick, I don't know why, I thought that looked like Shaq. I was like, whoa, there's no Shaq in this one. Instead, we got Moses Malone in spot number 2, which is Rico Davis' spot. Take a look, Moses Malone. The PSA 10 sold for averaging about over $100. A high sale of the 180 is this is card number 2, going out to Rico Davis, Moses Malone, signed by Atlanta. There with the Bullets. Look at those goggles on the head. Power Sour needs out if he gets back on the basketball court. I haven't played basketball in a little bit, but now with me rocking glasses all the time, I need some goggles like that. Card number 2. Card number 3. Going out to Rico Davis, we got Steve Stepanovich. There with the Pacers. How about those Pacers going to face the Knicks? As the famous, when they had some of those great battles in the 90s. Rocking those jerseys there. Is that spot number 3 for Rico Davis? Spot number 4, we got Jazz for Kyle. Mark Eaton, their center for the Jazz. That's spot number 4. Whoa, spot number 5, we got a Hall of Famer. Let's take a look. It's Akeem the Dream Olajuwon. It's spot number 5. So that is one of those guys that you would want. Hall of Famer. Take a look at some of his last sales here. Whoa, didn't realize just how high they were. There you go, spot number 5 for Rico Davis. We got Akeem Olajuwon, recently selling for averaging over $200 in a PSA 10. There we go, spot number 5 for Rico. Nice, Akeem. Gotta say, the centering on the back looks a little heavy on the left-hand side, but the Dream looks pretty good on the front. Maybe a little high on the top, but again, we're not graders here. It does look really good. How about that? 2-time NBA title champion, Hall of Famer. There we go, spot number 5, Rico. Then we'll get a GR. We'll have our team take a look at that. Spot number 5 for Rico. So for those of you new here at JRI Cards, GR means grading review. Have our grading team take a look. If you are a JRI Plus member, you get free grading. So always a reason to level up there with that. But there we go. That was a nice little pull there. Key. Spot number 6 going for Rico. We got Tom Chambers of the Sonics, signed by the Phoenix Suns. That's spot number 6. spot number 7, we got a Rod Higgins. Rod Higgins of the Warriors making a bounce pass there. There you go. Spot number 7 going out to Rico. Come on, let's find another Jordan. We got a few cracks at it. We got one guaranteed, but let's find another one in here. Oh, and then we got the Jet Kenny Smith in spot number 8 for Kyle. Here we go. Kenny Smith. You can hear him now on TNT. Here with the Kings. Spot number 9 for Kyle. Got Joe Dumars there with the Pistons, now an executive, but nice underrated player in spot number 9, Joe Dumars. Spot number 10, got a Trailblazer. We got Steve Johnson. Steve Johnson, spot number 10 for Rico Davis. All right, got a few more cracks. We're guaranteed a Jordan on the back. But up next in spot number 11 for Rico, got another Hall of Famer, Alex English. Alex English here with the Nuggets. Man, talk about short shorts. That is peak late 80s. There we go. That is spot number 11. Nice looking card. Going out to Rico Davis. Spot number 12. Spot number 12 for Kyle. We got a Cliff Robinson. Cliff Robinson of the 76ers. And here we go. We got our spot number 13. So it did end up landing on your cop. There it is. Clear sticker of Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan here seen with the Bulls. The classic tongue out. Spot number 13 going out to Kyle. There we go. Gotta say, there is a little bit on the back. You could see it kind of in the upper, see in between my fingers there. There's a little bit of a mark. Centering, usually there is a little bit of an issue with the centering, but it does look pretty good on this one. So I will give it a GR, all Jordans from this 1988. Of course, they all do deserve a GR, so we'll have our grading team take a look at it. But looks pretty good left to right. As mentioned in a PSA 10, this has sold for over $30,000. Let's check one of the lower grades in the more recent. Even in a 9, wow, I didn't realize that. In a 9, selling for over $2,000, and in an 8, still $340 as a high. So great reason for our team to take a look. It might be a little heavy on the left-hand side, and it does have a little imperfection up at the top, but, you know, we'll have our grading team take a look. So congrats on that, Kyle. Still an awesome card to add to your collection. Pack Fresh Jordan. There we go. So just to recap, we got Pack Fresh Jordan. Whoa, knocking the label away. Alex English, Hall of Famer. Joe Dumars, great player. Kenny Smith, the Jet. And then Hakeem Olajuwon for Rico Davis. Moses Malone, Hall of Famer. Byron Scott. There we go, 1988 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack with Jordan on the back. In the books. Yeah, hell yeah. All right, those are always fun to rip. Did want to mention, I know we do have another one of those in stock. I don't think it has Jordan on the back, so just keep that in mind, but we do have another one. Great question, Peter. So JRI Cards, I don't know, I wouldn't necessarily say that we know for sure. PSA, so you can see it. So we buy, one thing to mention, we only buy packs that are you know, confirmed by PSA. They're encapsulated by PSA. This way we know they haven't been searched. They're the ones who actually make that determination. They say Jordan sticker on the back. So they're the ones who determine it. I have no idea how they do. You know, it's not something that we come in here and, you know, we're kind of checking out. Something we just end up buying that pack. So that is a great question. I'd love to know how PSA, I guess you can kind of see part of the back through the wax. But as mentioned, we do have another wax pack available from 1988 Fleer. So make sure you check that out. All right, coming down the line, we do have some, we got some 2017 Bowman Chrome, but I did want to mention while we, really quick, the JRI Plus membership is down to 5. So if you want to win this I don't know why he wants to call it 2018, probably because we ripped so much of it. 2008, good year for the Phillies winning the World Series that year. But if you're looking to win this, if you're a JRI Plus member, as mentioned, you know, you're getting some of those perks with it. One of them is you get 2 giveaways per week. So one of them right here is this cabinet card, this oversized card of Allen Ginter. Normally we sell these, so I mean, this is a good one. You're getting it for free if you're a JRI Plus member. 5 left. All right, Eric LeBenson. Here we go. Going for some 2017 Bowman Chrome baseball foil pack. Let's do it. Looking for that Aaron Judge rookie card. All right. Looking for Jordan. Also on the front, we see a Yankee there. Cody Bellinger. Now with the Yankees hit Grand Slam last night. Looking for his rookie card as well. So, Eric, best of luck. Start off with a Yankee, Domingo Acevedo, Bobby Bradley. We got a Yon Moncada, Arizona. And a woo out to David. David, happy Monday. We go Yon Moncada. Another Yankee, Aroldis Chapman. And then a Buster Posey. So, fortunately, no Judge in this one. Looking for Aaron Judge. His rookie card can be found in here. So, none in this one, but we got a few more cracks at it. There we go. Eric with the 2017 Bowman Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack in the books. All right. As mentioned, we got more of them, so another one. Oh, there we go. Iron Mark Dyson. Dyson, how we doing? How we wooing on this magical Monday? It's true. Sour the Savage in here ripping. All right, I'm going to just keep that baseball music rolling. Get that guitar riff from the Fox Baseball as a 2020 Topps Tier 1 Baseball. Sold out. All right, Rondé Dedinger. Good luck. Again, looking for Aaron Judge rookie cards in here. Also, Cody Bellinger, looking for him as well. He's starting to get hot for the Yankees. So we're looking at a lot of Yankees in here. Although Bellinger, of course, is a Dodger on this one. All right. Scott Kingery, Leody Taveras, his first Bowman. We got a Josh Donaldson on the refractor, number to 499. 2015 MVP Josh Donaldson, recently retired. He was a Yankee for a little bit, not so great with the Yankees. He went to the Brewers as his last stop, but second to last was the Yanks. Braden Shipley, and then a Jesse Winker, now with the New York Mets. There we go. That is pack number 1 for Randy Dettinger. Still looking for that Aaron Judge rookie card. You got a nice card here of Josh Donaldson. Always nice to pull a former MVP. There we go. 2017 Bowman Chrome Hobby Foil Pack in the books. But we got one more shot. Here we go. Another one for Randy. Let's do it. Of course, there are some prospect cards in here. Guys like Ronald Acuna. Ronald Acuna actually has autographs in here, so if you're looking for those, you can find them in here. Of course, Judge, a lot of low numbered cards. Wouldn't mind pulling a red out of 5, or even a gold. So, best of luck, Randy. As we got a, wow, this will make you feel old. Torrey Hunter Jr., his first Bowman. Uziel Zenel Davis? Yes? I don't know. Oh, we got an auto. Jose Ozacar, first Bowman there with the Tigers. Gregory Polanco, and then a Chris Davis. Chris Davis, he had 247 for 3 years in a row. Pretty impressive considering it's not like he's a part-time player, basically played full-time. So, got an auto, Jose Ozacar. Don't know too much about him, but no Judge. Still looking for those Judge rookies. Also, you can find Acuna autos, Cody Bellinger. These are relatively new. The Judge rookie cards in here, they do go for a lot, since he wasn't in a ton of products in 2017. But 2017 Bowman Chrome Baseball Foil Pack in the books for Randy. All right. I could again keep this baseball music rolling, but I think we've all had enough of it. As we do a little bit of a switch up, we take us a year into the future. As we move on with the 2018 Bowman Platinum, we got Groff rolling with me on this one.
Switch up.
So this is a bundle. 2018, of course, the year right after Aaron Judge. Talking about another guy who's won a bunch of MVPs. In fact, 3 to be exact, because you can find those 3-time MVP boxes in our, if you go searching for them. But 2018 Bowman Platinum, looking for Shohei Ohtani. He does have autographs in here. You know, we pulled some low-numbered cards of his. Also, you got Ronald Acuna, Juan Soto as well. So make sure you check it out. And again, this is a bundle. You're getting 2 of them. Always dig the Bowman Platinum. I like the way they look. I feel like they got a nice shine to them. So hopefully we're talking about love in LA. Looking for Ohtani, then with the Angels, and now with the Dodgers, hitting the 16th home run the other night. So best of luck, Groff. So let's get an Ohtani out of this pack. Reminder, tonight is slab night. Every $300 spent is going to get you a JRI Slab-a-rooney. All right, Noah Syndergaard, Chris Bryant, Ryan McMahon. He's been hot recently. One of the few bright spots for the Colorado Rockies, as this is his rookie card. Daniel Johnson, and then JB Bukases. There we go, little Ryan McMahon. Man, Rockies are this year's really bad team. We've seen it recently with the A's and the White Sox. I guess if this year it's the Rockies turn to be just horrifically bad. Feel bad for those teams because it's not like baseball's unlike, you know, basketball, football, even hockey. As we move on to pack number 2, where it's like you end up drafting someone with the number 1 pick, you don't see them for a couple of years. As a woo out to Aaron Krug. How we doing, Aaron? Corey Kluber, Jake Lamb. We got a backwards card. Ooh, a little side action. RR. I don't know if that means anything or not, but let's take a look together. Ooh, Walker Buehler. He is a rookie, and it is the rookie revelation of Walker Buehler. Supposed to come back from I think it's a elbow or shoulder injury tomorrow night against the Mets. Nice little rookie card there. Trevor Rogers and then Keegan Akin. Trevor Rogers is thought to be a pretty good young pitcher. He had a good 2021, then stalled out for the Marlins. But bad news for the Orioles. They traded for him. They traded Kyle Stowers, who very close to Sowers. Is having a great season for the Marlins, one of the few bright spots down in Miami. That is pack number 2 for Groff. We got a nice little rookie revelation. Listen, Walker Buehler closed out that World Series last year, but of course looking for Ohtani, Acuna, Soto. Buehler a nice consolation, but 2018 Bowman Platinum Baseball Mega Packs. The books for Graf. All right. Got another baseball coming down the line. This time we will keep this music rolling. And it's the one that started it all. The first ever Topps Chrome. So we've got Bill Holforth ripping with me on this one. Looking for Derek Jeter refractors. Just a little bit of plastic there. Let's clean that up. Looking for Derek Jeter refractors. Chipper Jones, Ken Griffey, very valuable card. A lot of great guys from the 90s. Mark McGwire, Tony Gwynn, Greg Maddux. So, good luck, Bill. Come on, let's go Jeets. Come on, I want to hear that. The classic Bob Shepard. It's funny, the guy they replaced him with, no offense to him, just complete opposite. Classic Bob Shepard. The other guy, I don't know, doesn't really sound very Yankee-like. All right, 4 cards. Here we go. We got Mark Wohlers. Gave up a big home run to Jim Leyritz in the 96 World Series. I want to talk about closers. A really good one right here with Lee Smith, Hall of Famer. Brian McRae of the Cubs. Gotta love that card. That's just one that's aesthetically pleasing with the Ivy classic Cubs Wrigley Field look. And then the 4th card. Oh, that's nice. That was a Pedro Martinez, Cadro. There you go, here with the Expos. But no refractors in this one. A little early Pedro Martinez action. Nice to add to the collection. But we'll keep searching for Jeter. There you go, 1986 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack in the books for Bill. Alrighty. Oh, want to come right back on. Alrighty, so coming down the line for Kyle, we got 2023 Leaf Art of Sport box. So this one is a sweep. So it is a sweep for Kyle. Dust it off. There we go. Shout out Kyle for the sweep on this one. Art of Sport. Really nice box loaded with tons of autos. Did want to mention also really quick on our deals page, I saw this one. Premium break that we actually got a discount on right now before we get into this Leaf Art of Sport. We got a 2024 Leaf Ultimate Sport, currently 16% off. So if you're looking to get in on one, nice little discount there, over 50 bucks off. So make sure you check that out. And the current one, we got 2 cards left. But the Leaf Art of Sport with that sweep for Kyle, let me just say, these are really nice cards. And what I do dig about it, it says right there, 4 premium hits. So let's get it started in a moment. But if you look for autograph cards in here, you got Mike Tyson, Ric Flair. So let's give a, there you go. Nolan Ryan, Rafael Nadal, Pete Rose, Joe Montana, Sandy Koufax, Steph Curry. Also some relics from Kobe Bryant, Muhammad Ali, Mickey Mantle. So you see it in here. The other thing that's kind of cool, you see like this with this Lionel Messi. Like, look at those designs. They're very, colorful, full of art. Really nice stuff. So, Kyle, let's get to it. Leaf Art of Sport. It's always tough with these multi-sport ones. I never know what kind of music to play, but we'll do a little slab music. All right. Best of luck. We got 4 premium hits per box. Wouldn't mind. Look at that Hulkamania brother. Sandy Koufax, Lionel Messi. A lot of good stuff in here. These are tough to find. They're getting really tough. They're from a few years ago, so tough to pull. Oh, 2005 Upper Deck Beehive. 3 of them have sold out. That is a buy 2 get 1 free. So make sure you're checking out those deals. Always some nice fresh deals cooking up here. All right. We'll start us off. Card numero 1. Card number 1. Got a Hall of Famer. This one's pretty cool. You got two sport. Guy that you don't think of when it comes to two sports, it's Tom Glavine. Tom Glavine there with the Atlanta Braves. Also pitched for the New York Mets. But there's a 3 of 3. Tom Glavine, I believe he was drafted by the Kings. So pretty nice action here. 3 of 3, Tom Glavine. Tom Glavine, two sport. Nice, those when you're starting it off with a little Hall of Famer for spot number 1. 3 of 3. Put these over here to the side. All right. Oh, Steve Milligan's getting 2 slabs. All right, card number 2. Whoa, I see 3 autos. What could it be? Dean Lamb's getting a slab. Well, might as well call you Dean Slab. All right, number 2. Whoa, hold on. Let's cut that music. What a banger of a card this is. Whoa. And this is why these boxes rule. 8 of 8, and it's 3 of the best quarterbacks over the past decade. Peyton Manning, Drew Brees, and Brett Favre. There we go. Rules of 3. Wow. There we go, Kyle. Peyton Manning, Drew Brees, and Brett Favre. Really nice card. Wow. I mean, 3 of the best quarterbacks ever. I said recently, but man, oh man. Manning, Brees, and Favre, between them, I can only imagine how many, probably over 1,000 touchdown passes. Holy moly. There we go. Card number 2 for Kyle. Kyle, give me a woo if you're there in the chat. Man, oh man. 3 guys, if they're not in it already, Hall of Famers, 3 of the best. Peyton Manning, Drew Brees, Brett Favre. Wow, wow, wow. Ooh. There we go. That is card number 2. A woo out to Brian Kukaba and a bang indeed, Marco. Then we'll get a GR, Kyle. Wow. Kyle, if you're in the chat, let us know. Sometimes with these Belief ones, it's nice that they're already encased. So let me know. We'll have our grading team take a look, but sometimes people prefer them to remain in the case. Let us know. But either way, we'll have our team take a look. Oh, woo out to Baby Schlavy in there. I like the name there, Kyle. All right, and we still got 2 cards left. 2 cards left here. And we're down to 4 BOGOs. All right. 2 cards left in this one. Happy Monday to Brian Kukaba. Card number 3. Oh. Good thing I kept that football music rolling. Walter Payton. Work of art. You got 3 patches. 2 of 9. Wow. Yeah, look at that. Walter Payton, work of art. These are really nice looking cards. Love all the color in there. The painting in the background there. Oh, it was a Henry G. Woo out to you. Rock on, my dude. There we go. There we go. A little Walter Payton. These are really nice boxes. Art of Sport. Looks like we do have 1 more in stock. You get 4 premium hits, and let me tell you, all of them have been bangers. There we go. This is card number 3, Walter Payton. Ooh, work of art. There we go. And we got 1 more. We got 1 more shot. Okay. Got me so excited. I dropped the little baggie. All right, here we go. Spot number 4. Kyle, best of luck. I mean, this has been a banger of a box so far. Let's see what we got in spot number 4. No more cards. Let's hide it. All right, let's see what we got. Looks like a little baseball action. All right, see, it looks like Griffey. Let's do it. Whoa. Renaissance Men. Ken Griffey Jr., Barry Bonds, Mark McGwire, and Frank Thomas. There we go. That's a really cool card. 3 out of 5. Love that. 3 out of 5. Man, these are three guys from the 90s hitting the long ball. Chicks dig the long ball. Wow, oh wow. Griffey, Bonds, McGuire, Frank Thomas. All of which says, there you go, game used memorabilia. Wow. That is card number 4. David, I'm not even sure how much that card is. It's got to be a lot. So I'll go over this real quick. So this is card number 4. You got some of the 90s sluggers. Spot number 4. Spot 3, just one of the best running backs of all time. 3 of 9, Walter Payton. And then this is the beauty right here. Card number 2. Peyton Manning, Drew Brees, and Brett Favre. I still can't get over this. Rule of 3. Wow. Numbered 8 of 8. Beautiful card. Wow. There you go. That's what's great about these Leaf boxes. Art of Sport. And then the first one to start us off. This one's just cool. Because 3 of 3, and it's Tom Glavine. A little auto. 2 sports. You almost forget that he played hockey. So, man, oh man. 2023 Leaf Art of Sport. Beautiful box. I know we got more of these. Also, we do have a similar box, 2024 Leaf Ultimate Sport right now. That's 3 cards. The current one's down to 2. 16% off, over 50 bucks off. So, man, oh man, good pick here, Kyle. Absolute bangers from this one. That was a lot of fun. There we go, 2023 Leaf Art of Sport Hobby Box in the books. Alrighty, we do have some slabs to give out. As mentioned, tonight is slab night. So for every $300 spent, it's going to get you 1 JRI Slab-a-rooney. These slabs have been pretty fire of late. Also wanted to mention, we do have a special cooking up right now. We got a Yellow Light Special. Yellow Light Special. There we go. Yellow Light Special. So it is the next 6 to buy a card in this 1978 Topps basketball pack. The top 2, so we always do the randomization. Top 2 are going to get 1,000 points, unlimited entries. So let's get this bad boy sold out. Also, there are 9 cards left in the 1970 Topps Baseball Series 2 cello pack. Running out of room over here. All right, but we got some slabs to give out. So we got Slab-a-roonies, and who's rocking with me on the slabs? We got Kyle. There we go. Kyle just pulled a bunch of heat out of the Art of Sport. We also got Steve Milligan as well. So let's get that slab music rolling. All right, we got Kyle for 2. And then we got Steve for 2. Oh, that 1977 Topps basketball wax pack sold out. There we go. 78 is the Yellow Light Special, though. That is still in play. All right, so Kyle for 2, Steve for 2. Got alligator arms trying to move it because I got a big box of slabs next to me. Let's shake, rattle, and roll to find out the number slab you're getting. Kyle, slab number 1 is a 5. Slab numero dos is a 2. Steve, your first slab is a 6. And then the next slab is a 3. We like that. A lot of different numbers there. All right, so we got a 6 and a 3 for Steve. And then Kyle with a 5 and a 2. All right, as mentioned, we'll be giving these out over the course of the night. Every $300 spent gets you a JRI slab, limited to. We'll start us off with Steve. Steve, let's see what we got. Slab in pack number 3. Got a 1987 Topps Kenneth Davis. PSA 8. 1987 Topps Kenneth Davis for slab number 1. And then slab number 2. Whoa, we got a Slab number 2 is a 2024 Absolute Jaden Daniels PSA 8 rookie card. That's a nice little slab there. Going out to Steve. There we go. Love that. It's a modern day guy rookie card. Jaden Daniels, hottest rookie right now in the NFL. There goes Steve Milligan's 2 slabs. All right, Kyle. Here's your 2 slabs. Kyle's been hot, pulling that triple auto of Breeze, Favre, Manning. Slab numero uno. Wow. Here we go. We got a 2018 Topps update. Ronald Acuna, stay hot. Stay hot, Kyle. Stay hot. My God. Iconic card here. 2018 Topps update. Amazing set. Got, of course, Acuna, Soto, and mini Ohtani rookie cards. So that's nice. PSA 9. Probably like at its peak was going for over $100 in the PSA 9. And here we go, second slab. Second slab is a silver prism of the Super Bowl champ. 2024 Panini Prism Silver of Saquon Barkley. There we go. That is a nice one. Free slabs. There you go. Nice one there, Kyle. Stay hot. Even the slabs are bangers here. SGC 9, PSA 9. 2 of the great modern players going out to Kyle. All right, so as mentioned, with those Slabaroonies, for every $300 spent, you're going to get a JRI slab. Just a reminder, limit 2. All right. Say they got to turn off that slab music because we're going to keep on ripping and rolling. We're going to be rocking and rolling all night long. All right, let me hear you say Wayo. All right, let me hear you say Guerra. Sorry, I thought it said Guerrero for a second. Got all excited. All right, this is the first time opening one of these. This is a brand new product here at JRI Cards. Brand new in general. This is the 2024 Topps Resurgence Football Mega Box. So this one was a sweep. Going out to Enrique. There we go. Sweep it off. This is brand new. I like the look of these cards. I'm excited to see them in person. I did watch them. Watched a few reviews of this before, but brand new product here. You can get those rookie quarterbacks that you see right there. Drake May, Malik Neighbors, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels. Got patch autos in here. You're going to get 4 inserts per box. So in this case, they'll all go to my guy over here. You can also find some blue and orange sparkle parallels. And you were looking for the electrolyte short print. So that is the case hit. So, oh, Henry G. Oh, you're Enrique. So there you go. Also, a woo out to you. So best of luck, and let's get this open. All right. This is brand new. This is the first one opening. Oh, there's another one just sold out, along with a 2001 Upper Deck SP Game Bat Edition Hobby Foil Pack. Those are sweet. Those are also new. You get a game-used bat card in every single pack, plus some autographs in there. So that's pretty cool. From 2001, rookie year of Ichiro and Pujols. But good luck, my guy Henry. There we go. First time opening these mega box of Resurgence. All right, let's get some autos mentioned. It says on here 4 exclusive parallels per box, 48 cards per box. So let's get some of those exclusive parallels. Let's pull an auto though. Come on. Auto or electrolytes? All right, first time opening these on JRI. Aaron Donald, Maurice Jones-Drew, Terrell Davis, Anthony Munoz, Circuit Breaker of Devontae Walker. Oh, one of those orange and blue sparkle parallels. There we go. Those are nice looking cards. Corley and Trace Knight. Not numbered. You get a few of these per box. So nice color match here with Munoz. And a Circuit Breaker. pack number 1. I have to say, I do like the look of these cards. Nice looking cards. That's pack number 1. This is a sweep, so all of them going out to Enrique. There we go. Let's move these around a little. There we go. This feels a lot more comfortable. All right. Pack number 2. Come on, Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams. How about, Henry, who are you feeling? Who are you looking to pull here? Joe Thomas, Freeman, Peyton Manning just pulled his auto. Dan Fouts, Will Levis, Voltic. Nice looking insert. Kevin Leary, rookie card on the orange and blue. Chris Jenkins and Michael Pratt. Wrong rookie quarterback. Don't want. Listen, Michael Pratt might end up having a really nice career, but not the guy we're looking for. Same with this one. You know, Leary, quarterback, rookie quarterback at the parallel. This one, I gotta say, this would look sick in for Caleb Williams. The blue and orange. There we go. That is pack number 2. Resurgence. Oh, he won't want JD. I'm with Jaden Daniels. How could you not after that rookie year that he just had? Does have autos in this, the pack number 2. He's got autos, so does Caleb. I know the picture that we used here for like our featured cards, that one I'd love to pull. It's a patch of Jaden Daniels, so JD, hopefully you're in here. All right, pack number 3, Eli Manning, Tim Brown, Terry Bradshaw, Steve Largent, Hall of Famer after Hall of Famer. Got a refractor of Roger Staubach. See a little refractor mark there. Luke McCaffrey rookie card in one of the exclusive refractors. Xavier Worthy and Lad McConkey. So a lot of rookies in that one. Not the top quarterback ones, but still, listen, Lad McConkey, looking forward to see what he can do. Luke McCaffrey as well. Oh, another 2023 Leaf Art Sports sold out, along with a 2024 Resurgence. Yeah, we're going to be ripping Resurgence all night. These are nice looking cards. There we go. That's pack number 3. Pack number 4. Come on, JD. Jim McMahon, Andre Reed, CJ Stroud, Torrey Holt. Conductors of Bryce Young. Hopefully he has a bounce back. He looked hot towards the end of the year. Showed some promise. Jordan Morgan on the orange and blue. Ben Sinat rookie. And then Graham Barton. Still looking for Daniels, Caleb, Bo, Drake. What are our top rookie quarterbacks? Listen, Penix as well. It is a good box, I'll say that. I mean, the card's really sharp looking, nice looking stuff here. Pack number 4. I haven't even hit a numbered one yet. So hopefully one's hanging out in here. Listen, the 2024, if they're like the Topps Chrome, a lot of heat. Sometimes it just takes a little while to get started. Gronk. Michael Strahan. Donovan McNabb. Palomalu, Head and Shoulders. Will Shipley, refractor. There for the Eagles, rookie card of his. Refractor action. Jim Kelly on a refractor. Anthony Gould, and then Tyreek Smith. All right. Will Shipley. It's tough when you're a running back behind Saquon Barkley, but he had some nice games towards the end of his career. The autos do look good, Ibarra. Agreed with that. Funny, I haven't been able to find these out in the wild. Haven't seen them yet, but nice looking cards. That's pack number 5 in the books. All right, a little last pack magic. Let's do it. Come on, GD. Let's get that auto in this last one. All right. Doug Williams, Eric Dickerson, Anthony Richardson, John Elway, Glimmers and Gleam of Peyton Manning, Nice looking card, Peyton Manning. Jim McMahon, see, look at this. There you got the orange and blue sparkle parallel, and with a bear. This would look so sick with Caleb with all the color match. Perfect. Giovanni Bullard and Audric Stemmett. So none of those top rookie quarterbacks we're looking for. Really nice looking cards. I dig the lightning look here. I mean, listen, we are in South Florida. We get a lot of lightning storms. So, a little resurgence. So this is a brand new product. As Ibarra says, the autos do look good. Didn't pull one in this one. We're still on the search for those top quarterbacks. So there you go. Pack number 6 in the books. First ever 2024 Topps Resurgence Mega Box in the books here at JRI Cards. Got a lot more of these. So let's rip them all night long. In fact, we got another one. All right, this one, change up, we're going to be for Kyle. So do a little bit of a switch up. He's got a switch up. It's also going to be a sweep.
Switch up. It's a sweep.
There we go. So hitting all of them. Yeah, McMahon has an auto in here. So maybe we can pull it in this one. No auto in that first one, but again, brand new product here, JRI Cards. Looks like currently on the site, might show is sold out, but we do have more of them. Yeah, there we go. It's back in stock with a little refresh. So make sure if you want to get in on it. These, I haven't seen these out in the wild, so we're looking for the electrolyte. That is the case hit. We got autos in here. Those blue and orange sparkle parallels. It'd be sweet to pull a Caleb in here, but also any of those rookies. Bo Nix as well, I guess it's a color match for him. Of course, Jaden Daniels, wouldn't mind pulling a refractor, an auto of his. Marvin Harrison Jr., Drake May, Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers would be cool as well. So we got Kyle. Let's get the football music rolling. All right. I'm going to take a sip too real quick. Oh, 2017 Panini Classics. Football Blaster Box. Sold out. We're ripping that tonight. Yeah, you have to look at the full checklist there, Ibarra. I know I looked at it briefly, and they seem to have a lot of nice autos in there. All right, Kyle, best of luck. Here we go with the Resurgence Football Mega Box. Empty box. Let's do it. Kyle, stay hot. Stay hot, Kyle. All right. Pack number 1. Oh, DeGrazio. He's a big Vegas Raiders fan. Bowers would be an amazing pull tonight. That he would be. DeGrazio, how are we feeling about the Raiders? Got Pete Carroll, Geno Smith. How you feeling about them this upcoming season? Too bad. Tough division. Tough division indeed. Of course, anytime with Patrick Mahomes. I mean, the Chargers and the Broncos. Broncos made the playoffs and they're on the upswing, so tough division. All right, Anthony Munoz, Jim McMahon, Andre Reed, CJ Stroud. We got a voltage of Anthony Richardson. Then we got a Corley on the blue and orange sparkle. Anthony Gould and Darius Robinson. Corley, I know he was returning punts for the Jets towards the end of the season. And Anthony Richardson, going to be a big make-or-break season for him. Him and the Colts, when they drafted him, had a little bit of a higher expectation than what they got right now. Yeah, DeGrazio can't wait for football season. I can't either. In some ways, it feels very far away, but also, you know, the train camp before we know it is that is spot number 1. Spot number 2. Here we go. We got Torrey Holt, Gronk, Strahan, McNabb, refractor of John Riggins. Great running back for the Redskins. Oh, whoa! There we go. Hold on. Let's cut a little music here. Our first numbered card, number to 50. This is the Gold Power Surge of Doug Flutie. Wow, nice looking card here. A little ray wave action. Doug Flutie. Let's see if we can get into the camera shot here. 33 of 50. See it right up there. Oh, a little Flutie flakes. There we go, Kyle. Got our first numbered card of the night from these Resurgent box. Ooh, there we go. Oh, old school action. Quarterback for Buffalo. There we go. Number to 50, Doug Flutie. There you go, Ibarra. Old school indeed. All right, there we go. Finally got that numbered card in spot number 2. And then we got Stemme and Bullard. Ooh, finally. Nice looking card. And Riggins, nice little refractor action. We'll give the Flutie a GR here, since first one, number to 50, little gold. We love gold here. Have our grading team take a look. Sharp looking card, even through here. Looking nice. Alright, pack number 3. We got a numbered card. Let's go for an auto. Kyle, stay hot. Alright. Head and Shoulders, Palomalu. Doug Williams, Eric Dickerson, Anthony Richardson. Will Shipley, rookie. Archie Manning on the blue and orange. Ray Davis and Tommy Etchenberg. Circuit Breakers. Oh, we want a Dan Marion auto. I mean Dan Marino? Dan the Man? That's spot number 3 or pack number 3. Pack 4. Come on, auto. The Dan Marino auto. Wouldn't mind that. 9 cards left in the 1970 Topps Baseball Series 2. John Elway. Yeah, Ibarra likes Paulo. You can find his. We have 2003 Chrome with his rookies in it. Roger Staubach, Emmett Smith, Jim Kelly. Conductors of Bo Nix. There we go. One of those rookies we're looking for. Bo Nix Conductors. I like the look of those cards. Kind of remind me of, what's that classic Jordan card? Ah, it's going to bother me. Classic Jordan from the 90s insert with the purple and the lightning behind it. It'll come to me eventually. There you go. Bo Nix. We got a Tyrese Knight linebacker on the blue and orange. This one looks mostly blue though. Tyke Smith and Troy Fatanu. There we go. Bo Nix Conductors. Really nice looking card. Do have more of these mega boxes in stock. Looking to get in on, we'll rip them all night. Scoring Kings Michael Jordan. Thank you, DeGrazio. That's the one I was thinking of. They do, don't they kind of look like the Scoring Kings? Love that insert. There you go. Shout out DeGrazio in the chat there. It's like my chat GPT. Always knows the songs, not knowing what card I'm thinking of. Yeah, DeGrazio, GPT, Taylor, Manning, Bo Jackson, Ladd McConkey. A little rookie refractor action here. Ooh, we got some green behind it. So I'm going to say, oh, what a good name. Bub Means and Paul Patrick are the rookies in the back. But we got green here. All right. The green is numbered. I think it's numbered, right? Maybe not. Am I a liar? I mean, Ladd McConkey refractor is nice. Let's see who we got. It is a rookie. Let's do it. Oh, Bucky Irving, 60 out of 170. Wow, Kyle, two numbered cards in this. Oh, Bucky Irving, 175 in the green. Green Surge. Green Surge to 175. Wow. Kyle, 2 numbered cards. One of them, rookie running back. A little Bucky Irving action. That's pretty sweet. You can see it up there. There you go. I have to hold in the light. 160 out of 175. Man, and then a rookie refractor, Lad McConkey. Nice card to add to the collection. McConkey, expecting big things from him this year. And you got Herbert as your QB. All right. Man. This box. I don't know. Kyle, you got the hot hand tonight. There we go. All right. Last pack here. Can it get much better for Kyle? Let's find out. All right. We got Mean Joe Green, Richard Sherman, John Riggins. Is it possible there's another numbered card? Or is this the blue? Either way, we got a Glimmers and Gleam of John Elway. Whoa! All right, Kyle. Jermaine Burton rookie card, auto to 99. Whoa! I was not expecting that. We love that. Oh. Jermaine Burton. Rookie auto to 99 for Kyle. That's his 3rd numbered card in the box. Got a hot box here, Kyle. Wow, Jermaine Burton. Wide receiver for the Bengals. There you go. Nice. Listen, when you got Joe B throwing to you, good card. Bo Jackson on the blue and orange. Fisk and Cowing to wrap it up on the rookies. Wow, that was a great box. Got 3 numbered cards in a mega, including one of which was an auto, so man, oh man. There you go, Jermaine Burton, GB. There you go, on number to 99. Really nice looking. That is pack number 6. Whew. Man, I said the heat is on. What a fire. There we go. 2024 Topps Resurgent Football Mega. That was absolute fire. 3 number cards out of a mega box. Unbelievable. In the current one, there's 3 packs left. I know that we have multiples of these, so even if that one sells out, just give it a few minutes and there will be more in stock. But man, oh man, 2024 Topps Resurgence Mega for Kyle in the books. This one was a great one. All right. Man, maybe that's some good luck there. All right, we got another one coming down the line. It's going to be split between Ibarra and Dean Lamb. We've got some military coming down the line, 2018 Optic. We're ripping all night. We can go till the midnight hour. Reminder, tonight it is JRI Slab night, so it is for every $300 spent, going to get you 1 JRI Slab or Rooney. Also, we do have a yellow light special cooking where the next 6 to buy a card in the 1978 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. Top 2 are going to get 1,000 points. However, it's 8 o'clock. I don't even realize the time when we're ripping. When you're ripping, you don't even realize the time, but yeah. All right.
Baby.
All right, time for the power side to get a quick charge. Here comes the money. We got Dollar Dude, Triple H. Here comes the game. Back after this.
Here comes the money.
All blue right here, man. The blue hat, the blue hoodie, the blue light. Will there be a blue pack inside the money bag? That is the bajillion-dollar question, right? Let's see what we got right here. 1976 Topps Baseball Wax Pack in the 1974 wrapper. Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, the Blue Light Special. As the Power of Sour did mention, folks, tonight is Slab Night. Every 300 plus spent gets you a JRI Slabberoonie. Remember, the limit is 2. So, our Blue Light Special is as followed. The next 4 to buy a card in the 1976 Topps Baseball Wax Pack will get an entry to win 1 JRI Slabberoonie. 4 spots, unlimited entries. Folks, if you've already tapped out on your chance at some JRI Slabberoonies, you can get yourselves another one. That's right. 1976 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. The Blue Light Special is the special for you. Again, it's the next 4 to buy a card in the 1976 Topps Baseball Wax Pack will get an entry to win 1 JRI Slabberoonie. I like it with a capital like, absolutely, folks. Again, not many opportunities to get some extra slabs, especially when we have a Magical Monday like the one we're having right now, folks. So again, do not miss out on a chance to score yourself another slab. Remember, it is slab night tonight, so you guys know that the bonuses are up, they're active, and they are ready to go, go, go. And if you want to get yourselves another one, well, this is your opportunity to get another one. I know a couple people might already tapped out when it comes to the 2, but hey, spend 300 plus, get a JRI Slabberoonie. You do it twice, that's your max. But the Blue Light Special is here to save the day and give you a chance at another one. Also, I see the Yellow Light Special is still cooking. Toss that on over yonder. How about some points? Ladies and gentlemen, how about some points? If you want to score some points, top 2 get 1,000. That's right, top 2 get 1,000, folks. Our Yellow Light Special is the next 6 to buy a card in the 1978 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. You're going to get an entry to win top 2, 1,000 points. 6 spots, unlimited entry. So you got 2 choices. You got your Blue Light, which you can get a slab from, or you got your Yellow Light, where top 2 are going to get 1,000 points. Yellow Light's the basketball, Blue Light is the baseball. The choice is yours. The Power of Sour's got some 2024 Resurgence football coming down the line. Following that's going to be some 2024 Leaf Metal Exotic. Oh yeah, got that back in stock, and we're ready to help out those vets. 23 Leaf Trinity Baseball. Following that's going to be a 2018 Don Russ Optic Baseball Blaster. I mean, listen, I could totally see Power Sour pulling some Otani with the heat that's been coming up right now. I see some Tier 1. I see some Beehive later in the night. The 77 basketball, folks. Looks like it's going to be a awesome, awesome Monday. There's 1 left in the Blue Light. 1 left in that Blue Light Special, folks. Again, 1 more goes when we get out that JRI Slabberoonie. That's enough for me. I think it's time to bring on back the Power of Sour. Where we want to go right now. Yeah, you know, a classic right here. Yep.
Ah, your favorite.
Yeah. The Power of Sour.
Hey, here we go. All right, JRI is going to give it to you, and that's points. We got 1 left in the Blue Light Special, so hurry, 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 rapido. It's going to be really the next one to buy a 1976 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. Buy a card in this, you're going to get an extra JRI Slabberoonie. There are 4 spots. We're down to 1. Unlimited entries, so we only got 1 of these. And oh, the Yellow Light Special down to 3. That's top 2 getting 1,000 points. So listen, there's a chance that you could get double that. So it might end up being 2,000. So we got these specials cooking up all night. Let's do it. Let's sell them out. Gotta turn these lights off over here, otherwise I'll be distracted. All right. Also wanted to mention really quick before we get into that next Resurgence box, which man, oh man, was that one, that last one was Absolutely banging. All right, also, oh yeah, indeed. If you are a JRI Plus member, we do have a giveaway going on. There's only 3 spots left. 3 spots left. This is a 2008. I almost did it again. I keep wanting to say 2018. Bad sour, bad sour. This is a 2008 Topps Allen and Ginter cabinet card. Normally, this is a great giveaway considering normally we do usually sell these. These are like the right at the top of them. There's only one of them. So make sure you get in on it. If you're a JRI Plus member, you spend $100 on any break. We'll rip this bad boy open tonight. 3 left. Alrighty.
You'll never find
All right.
as long as you live.
All right, here we go. Ibarra, I saw you there in the chat. Dean Lamb, the Lambo. All right, we've been ripping these all night. Brand new here at JRI Cards. We got these Resurgent boxes. These are new in general. They're brand new. Can't find them in the stores. They are hot, hot, hot. That's what I could say for sure, though. And they, again, gotta clap it up for them. So, looking for the quarterbacks that are on here. These are all the top rookie quarterbacks. They don't even show on here J.J. McCarthy or Michael Penix. But again, Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, the #1 overall pick. Drake May, he looked great there with the Patriots. He got a lineman. Excited to see what happens there with the Pats this upcoming season. Then Bo Nix snuck into the playoffs there late. Of course, when you're facing Josh Allen, you're going to get rumbled and stumbled upon. But, all right, here we go. We got Daniel Ibarra and Dean Lamb. Let's shake, rattle, and roll. Find out the order. That last box. Oh, 12. For Joe Namath. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Check me there on the 12. And that is your order. Dean Lamb leads it off. Ibarra at the 6th spot. You can find the complete and full order there on the left-hand side of the screen. So yeah, new here. Last box. 3 numbered cards, including one of them was an auto. So, man, oh man. That one was heat. So, all right, keep on rocking and rolling. All right. We have a lot of these in stock. I think the current one, last I checked, was down to 3. 3 packs in the current one, so we could rip them all night. Let's do it. I feel like always the first... Oh, blue light special, sold out. Order in the court here. All right, Dean Lamb. Lambeau leads it off. Come on. Got Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Caleb Williams. All their autos are in here. So, come on, Dean. Roger Staubach, Emmett Smith, Jim Kelly, Ogden. Keon Coleman on the voltage. A little rookie action there for Buffalo. Will Richard, a kicker in the orange and blue sparkle. Ray Davis, and a Darius Robinson. Come on, hopefully this box is going to be just as hot as that last one. Will Richard, obviously, nice to get a rookie in that, but kickers aren't exactly the sexiest guys to get. Very essential, though. How many times are games won and lost based on the kicker? As that is spot #1 for Dean Lamb. Too many times if you ask me. I feel like, yo, it's amazing as we move on to spot #2. How many times kickers really... Sometimes it's like silly when they'll always talk about how like they're not picked too early in pack #2. But it's like sometimes you watch so many of these games and all these kicks come down, they end up losing the game for you. Bo Jackson, Joe Green. Refractor of Emmett Smith. It's like, sometimes when you see kickers get picked in the 1st or 2nd round, you're like, I see it. Oh, Emmett Smith refractor here for Ibarra. And then we got a number to 275. Number to 275 is the Navy Surge. We'll go through the back. We got a Tommy Etchenberg and a Troy Fautanu. I know he has a brother who plays for the Jets. All right, who do we got down here? We got a running back. 35. Who's number 35, a running back? All right, it's number 275. Looks like Could it be McCaffrey? Nope. It's an old school guy. And it really is McCaffrey. That was not right. Christian Okoye. Christian Okoye, chief running back from back in the day. I believe he was the Nigerian Nightmare. There you go, from Nigeria. There you go, Nigerian Nightmare in the numbered card. Before there was Larry Johnson. I believe he had a bunch of the Chiefs running back records. So there you go for Ibarra. Numbered 111 of 275. You can see the numbering. Tough to see. Nice looking card. If we get to focus again. Sharp looking card there in pack number 2. Also got to sleeve up Emmett Smith, the guy Price. Always weird. I'm glad they have him here with the Cowboys. Anything with him and the Cardinals feels like a sin. Not a good look. But I'm a stickler. I love when guys stick with one team. That's just me. I know there are people who say it doesn't really matter. But, oh, that's pretty cool. He played down the street from him. At how do you say that? Azusa Pacific University? Spot number 3, Dean Lamb. And then from there, it's Ibarra. All right. Richard Sherman, John Riggins, Drew Bledsoe, Sterling Sharp. We got circuit breakers of Marvin Harrison Jr. That is one of those rookies we're looking for. Circuit breakers. We got an Andre Reed on the blue and orange. Bub Means, love that name, and then a Paul Patrick. Weird. That was also the same order for the last one. Had the Bub Means and Paul Patrick back to back. There we go. Oh, there we go. So I did say it right. Pretty cool. Maybe you see him there. All right. That was pack number 3 for Dean Lamb, and now it's the Daniel Ibarra show. Steelered out. Steeler out. I guess there's no D in your YouTube name. Spot 3. And here we go. Spot number 4 for Ibarra. Ibarra, I take it that you are a Steelers fan. So what's your thoughts on the Aaron Rodgers situation? What do you think? Who do you think is going to be quarterback for the Steelers this year? And if you're not a Steelers fan, shame on me. Champ Bailey. Oh, Jason Witten. Beloved here at JRI Cards. Devin Hester, Andre Reeson. Conductors of Jim Kelly. Again, I like this one. These are nice looking cards. Here's the Fashanu of the Jets on the orange and blue. Fisk and Jacob Cowing. Yeah, I like the conductors. I wish they made it maybe a little bit harder on these to pull. Oh, Ibarra says we don't need Aaron Rodgers. I mean, after a while, that was spot number 4. It's like the song and dance, the drama with it. It's like, come on, dude, just sign already. Why do we have to drag it out? It's like a soap opera. Come on. Here we go. Spot number 5 for Ibarra. Ricky Williams, Run Ricky Run. Bill Sims, Fred Valentikov. Oh, yeah. Steve Young, refractor of Ricky Purcell. There we go, a little rookie refractor for Ibarra. Looks like we got a numbered card behind it, so I'm going to go with Nate Wiggins as the rookie. And then from the back, Luke McCaffrey. That's a nice one. All right, this is numbered to 149. 149, that is the Teal Surge. It is a rookie. Jonathan Brooks. Jonathan Brooks to 149. Very tough to see the numbering on these. They're really nice looking cards. That'd be my one complaint. Tough to see the numbering. There we go. 110 of 149 to the running back from Carolina Panthers. There we go. That is the second numbered card of the day. Also a refractor of Ricky P, wide receiver for the 49ers. Got a quarterback out there in San Francisco who's making a lot of money. So good for him. Good for Brock Purdy. He got paid. Kind of, Brock Purdy made the 49er fans forget all about the disaster that is Trey Lance. There we go. That is pack number 5. A little numbered action here. Gotta love that number action of a rookie of Jonathan Brooks, and then a Purcell on the refractors. That's spot number 5. And then Ibarra with a little last pack here. Here we go. I'm burning for a Jaden Daniels. Last box had 3 numbered cards. Can we do the same here? And also, last pack in the last box had an auto. So, what do we say? I don't know. Joe Theismann. Charles Woodson here with the Packers. Tony Dorsett. We got, oh, there we go. TB12. Got a man named Brady. Glimmers and Gleam. Oh! Ah, here we go. We got an auto of one of the great linemen, Joe Thomas. Joe Thomas auto. Let's see if it's, it looks like a refractor. Maybe not, but still. Joe Thomas rookie, not rookie, autograph card going out to Daniel Ibarra. Ooh, there we go, Ibarra. Joe Thomas. That is true. Will Howard was drafted, what was that, 5th round pick from Ohio State? So, but man, Joe Thomas, a little auto here. These boxes, really nice stuff. Then we got CJ Stroud, Sanders, and Arnold. Nice stuff from these boxes. That first one wasn't so great, but since then we've gotten 2 numbered cards in auto. Man, oh man, Joe Thomas, one of the best offensive linemen there for the Browns. I think he still works with the Browns a little bit, but there we go. Spot number 6 for Ibarra. Man, as a Steelers fan, you gotta feel a little conflicted. Obviously, you got Brown, but one of the best. There we go. Man, oh man, these 2024 Topps Resurgent boxes, absolute fire. There we go. And we got 2 left in the Yellow Light Special, but man, oh man, we got in the current box, we got 3 packs left. Let's sell that out. We'll rip it tonight. I'm telling you, hot hand here early tonight. 2024 Topps Resurgent Mega Box in the books. Ooh. That is a nice inaugural opening of those. Good stuff from that. Man, oh man. All right. As mentioned, tonight is Slab Night. So the bonus tonight for every $300 spent is going to get you a JRI Slab Rooney. We will be, you get a limit of 2, so $300 gets you a JRI Slab. A lot of nice slabs, honestly. We've stepped up the game. I know in our first one we pulled a silver of Barkley. Saquon Barkley, that is, not Charles. A rookie card of Ronald Acuna, so some nice stuff. And yeah, a lot of heat. The heat is on here Monday night. Way to start the week here. All right, up next. Oh, Fred the bonus. We just got these back in stock, so a little exotic military here for Fred the bonus. This is a military break, so a portion of the proceeds is going to go out to the Independence for Veterans. Make sure you check it out on our website. As mentioned, these are back in stock, and as soon as you go to the charity section of our website, it should be the first one. These leaf metal exotic military, really nice cards here. You're getting 2 autographs, and you're going to get some autograph cards of guys that, you know, are elite in the sports world, like Steph Curry, Paul Skeens, Bo Jackson, and elite in the acting world, which, you know, you got some cool ones. Margot Robbie, Mark Wahlberg, you got Clint Eastwood, Mel Gibson, Michael B. Jordan. So not the Jordan who's on the court. So Really nice stuff. And again, a portion of the proceeds are going to go out to charity. So, Fred the bonus, a woo out to you. And all right, let's get to doing this. Best of luck. Let's get some military music going here. Dun, dun, dun. Instead of me humming. All right. Yeah, so these are back in stock. Let's help those vets. It is Memorial Day next Monday, so what a better time. Without the vets, we wouldn't be able to play in, listen, at the end of the day, I know that we're playing in the toy aisle. We got a very nice thing, and thanks to the vets, so. Oh, Michael B. Jordan. Amanda L. Sheik, a woo out to you. She's a fan of Michael B. Jordan. All right. All right, card number 1. Card number 1 for Fred. We got a Vinicius Jr. soccer player. Looks like from Brazil. Vinicius, I'm being told by Triple H in the back. He's a resident soccer guy. Number 2 of 2. Vinicius Jr. Let's check him out. All right. Looks like he plays for Brazil. Real Madrid as well. Oh. Vinicius Jr. Brazilian soccer player currently playing for Real Madrid, only 24 years old, so nice looking card here. This is what I do like about it. Look at the helicopter in the back. Sweet looking card. So that's card number 1 for Fred. 2 of 2. All right, card number 2. Oh, this one's a nice one. We got a Olympic gold winner. Here we go. Card number 2 for Fred the bonus. Michael Phelps. There we go, Michael Phelps. There we go. Card number 2. 1 of 1. Oh, there we go. Michael Phelps. 1 of 1. Whoa, there we go. These are back in stock, and they're coming out hot. There we go. Michael Phelps, 1 of 1. Great swimmer. Oh, let's check it out. A little Michael Phelps action. Michael Phelps, I know he's won gold multiple times for his swimming accomplishments. Whew. 1 gold in 2001, won 3 gold at the 2002 Pan Pacific Championship. In 2004, he won multiple golds. In total, how many does this guy have? He has 28 medals in total. Oh man, oh man. Michael Phelps, 1 of 1 to Fred the bonus. Guy has 4 million followers on Instagram. Whoa. Sharp looking card. Man, oh man, one of the best to ever do it. Listen, how many people do you know when it comes to swimmers in the Olympics? No disrespect to them, but usually don't know too many of them. And when you know Michael Phelps right away, that's when you know this guy's elite. The GOAT of what he does. Michael Phelps, 1 of 1. Natural fish out there in the water. There we go. Card number 2 for Fred the bonus. Whew. Both of these are going to get a GR, since I know a soccer player, young guy, so we'll have our grading team take a look. Fred the bonus with the GRs. Man, oh man. So these boxes, they are back in stock, and they're coming out with some fire right off the get-go. Ooh. Man, one more time, a 1 of 1, Michael Phelps. Gold medal winner, there you go, representing the US of A. A 1 of 1. Whew. There we go. Fred the bonus, double the GRs. empty box. We got more of these in stock, so make sure you help out the vets. Get a portion of the proceeds going out to the Independence for Veterans. Leaf Exotic Military. They're back, and they're back with a bang. There we go. As that is the 2024 Leaf Metal Exotic Multisport in the books for Fred. Man, that was a nice start. All right. All right. We got, as mentioned, tonight is Slab Night. Also want to mention really quick for our JRI Plus members, we do have 3 left in the JRI Plus member giveaway. So if you're looking to get in on a break tonight, spend $100, you can get entered for this cabinet card from 2008 Allen and Ginter. So make sure you check it out. Only 3 spots left. Let's rip this tonight. That is a nice one. Also, kind of just did this, but we got these new and in stock. So we got back in stock Leaf Military. Also new, we got these Resurgence boxes back in stock. Slab Night. But coming up next, we got a little 2023 Leaf Trinity. Leaf Trinity Baseball. So we got Mike, Aaron Krug, and Steve Milligan in this 2023 Leaf Trinity Baseball box. Do dig the fact that you can see right there, Paul Skeens. Now we have pulled his, we pulled a 3-color patch auto of his recently here from this box. There's more of these in here. You got Ethan Salas, who's the top prospect for the Padres. Also got some legends in here: Pete Rose, Mike Schmidt, Junior Caminero, who's currently playing for the Rays, Ellie De La Cruz, O'Neal Cruz, Gunnar Henderson you can find in here, Dylan Cruz, who he's kicked off our night with a 1-of-1 of his. That's funny, we got 2 1-of-1s here tonight. Also, you got Jim Palmer, Nolan Ryan, Sandy Koufax. Legends of the game in here. You got 6 autograph cards per box. So let's randomize the order, see what it's going to be for Mike, Aaron, and Steve. You got 4 on the rando. 1, 2, 3. Discount double check on the 4. And Mike remains in the leadoff. Full order on the left-hand side of your screen, 1 through 6. What do we want to do for baseball music? Go with the box one. All right. Good luck, fellas. Here we go. 6 autograph cards per box. Looks like this may have been our last box. So, hope we got some magic in the last one here. All right. Empty box. Keep the cover. Afraid they're gonna make me look like a fool by putting a sticker on it. It's gonna be tough to open. No worries here. All right. Ooh, that last card looking thick. A little thicky in the back. All right. Got my card blocker. We'll use it for the next one since we can see card number 1 going out to Mike. Number 2 of 49. There we go. There's card number 1. Let's hide for what the next ones are. And it is Austin Charles. Austin Charles. Let's take a look. But some of these, they are college players in here as well. Austin Charles. Some minor leaguers. Austin Charles currently on the IL. That's never good. Currently playing for Kansas City in their High A affiliate. He was a 20th round pick, but last year he had 257 in 2022. In rookie ball, hit 273. So 10 home runs last year, 64 RBIs. So that is card number 1, 2 of 49, Austin Charles. I guess this is from 2023, so they probably did it right after that rookie year. So Austin Charles is spot number 1 for Mike. I don't know why I wrote out number 1, then didn't use it. So shame on me. spot number 1. Spot number 2 for Steve. Alright, Steve, you got Thomas White. Thomas White, numbered 6 of 49. I believe he is a pitcher in the Marlins organization. Do a quick check here. But maybe they traded him? Yep, with the Marlins in their minors at the moment in high A, pitching to a 3.24 ERA. 37 strikeouts in 25 innings, so he is one of those top prospects for the Marlins, taken with the 35th overall pick in 2023, so that's one you want to hang on to. Spot number 2 for Steve. This is his Leaf rookie. Spot number 3. Spot number 3 for Aaron. Got a Jordani Ventura with the New York Mets. Nice little green cracked ice action here. Number 3 of 5. Yeah, there we go. Jordani Ventura. I used to work for the St. Lucie Mets, and I know he pitched up there. It's actually their opening night starter a few years ago as a ooh out to Tiffany's production. Let's take a look on how Jordani is doing. At one point I know he was thought pretty highly of with the Mets. Looks like actually he's now with the Yankees. He had an injury, but he only pitched in a couple games so far this season. Now as a reliever. 9 strikeouts in 9 innings pitched. Still a nice card. Once upon a time a top prospect. He's got a good arm, live arm. Reaches up to 100, so that's spot number 3. Spot number 4 for Steve Milligan. Got a Brock Wilkin to 99 on the acetate. Nice looking card. Acetate action, clear, see right through it. Kind of got a John Cena effect. Brock Wilkin. Let's take a look at him. Brock Wilkin to 99. Looks like he's actually played a couple of games for the Brewers in spring training. Currently hitting .231, but with 10 home runs. 10 home runs and only 130 at bats, so a home run every 13 at bats. So he's got a lot of pop, this guy. First round pick in 2023, 18th overall. Spot number 4 for Steve, so I want to keep an eye on him. Ooh. Alright, card number 5 for Steve. So currently not in the majors or minors, but he is horn-worthy. How often can you say that? We got Ethan Holiday, and you might be saying, why is Ethan Holiday getting a horn? It's because he's going to be the projected #1 overall pick this upcoming season. And he's a 5 of 7. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Ethan Holiday. Projected #1 overall pick in the upcoming MLB draft. He is the son of Matt Holiday with a great MLB career, brother of the #1 overall pick in 2022, Jackson Holiday. So spot number 5, Ethan Holiday. There we go. Whoop, there it is, because that does get a GR. Ethan Holiday, when he got drafted, when his brother Jackson got drafted, he said that he's better. So, while you might not know his name now, you will shortly. That gets a GR. Ethan Holiday. Nice little auto for a youngster there. There we go, 5 of 7 in spot number 5. Ooh. All right. And then we got one more left here for Steve. I'm gonna spoil it a little. It's got a nice patch. Let's find out a little bit about the player. Ah, looks like a first-round pick. So, I'll tell you this, we need to break out the big boys. Spot number 6. All right, here we go. Currently with the Astros in AAA, he was a first-round pick, 28th overall. This one, just look at that patch. Bryce Matthews, 9 of 25. Bryce Matthews, nice looking card. Wow, look at that patch, 9 of 25. Bryce Matthews, infielder for the Houston Astros. Oh, it's so thick, can't fit in the penny without me breaking it. Look at that patch. Mentioning 2010 on it. There we go. Little player worn mem. Spot number 6. Likey?
I like it.
There we go.
What's the color palette on that one?
Yeah, a little bit of everything. We got red, we got orange. Kind of gets like the Astros. Must have worn an Astros jersey. 9 of 25, Bryce Matthews. It's a nice looking card for first round pick. Again, a lot of top prospects in this 2023. Let's just go over. Spot 1 is Austin Charles. Thomas White is a first round pick. Jordani Ventura. Brock Wilkins, first round pick. Ethan Holiday going to likely be the first overall pick. And this Bryce Matthews. Look at that patch one more time. Man, oh man. This was the last of the Leaf Trinity. It was an absolute bang. All right, there we go. 2023 Leaf Trinity Baseball Hobby Box in the books. All right. And oh man, that was a lot of fun. All right, but we got some slabs to give out. So let's do, we got Fred DeBonis, Dean Lamb, Chadwick, and Brooks. So if you don't know, now you know. It is slab night here at JRI Cards. So what does that mean to you? So for every $300 spent, you're going to get a JRI Slab-a-rooney. There is a limit of 2. So Monday's always slab night. Fred DeBonis getting 1. Dean Lamb getting 1. Oh, what a... Chadwick getting 1. Oh, what's up, Upstate B? Do you do whatnot? No, we currently do not. We are only, you can find us on Facebook and YouTube. Which looks like that's where you're coming watching. We currently do not do what? Brooks Malone getting a slab. Killed out my post-it with that. Alright, so let's see what the slabs will be. Let's see, Fred getting a number 6. Dean Lamb with a 6 as well. Chadwick, 2. And then a Brooks Malone, 6. We're gonna run out of 6 ones here. Hitting Sixers like we were playing a little cricket. Alright, as much as I love that music, let's turn that down for a moment. Alright, we're running through the 6 with my woes. There we go. Might as well call myself the 6 god. How many Drake references can I pull in one night? Alright, as long as, speaking of Drake, 2016 Topps Chrome has Kendrick Lamar first pitch cards if you're looking for that. Maybe you don't like Drake, you like Kendrick. Half my audience probably has no idea what I'm talking about. It's alright. Alright, Chadwick, slab number 2. Kendrick Lamar and Drake have beef, for those of you not familiar with the rap territory. Alright, Chadwick, slab number 2, you got a, this is a funky one. You got a Fernando Tatis SGC 9 rookie card, but happy holidays to you, as it's got a bunch of Garland in background. So that is a parallel. Tops around the holidays, there's these holiday sets. I know they did one for Easter that in 2025 that looked pretty nice. But there you go. Rookie card, Fernando Tatis. Tatis has been a beast so far this season. Going out to Chadwick. I'll give you this. One of the most unique cards you'll get there, Chadwick. All right. Fred DeBonis. Just pulled some heat in those military boxes. Let's see what you got here. Fred gets a 1984 Pete Rose Cereal Series PSA 5. There we go. There we go, Petey. What do we say? Pete Rose in, what do we say, Hall of Famer? I think so. There we go. Fred DeBonis. Let's go, Lambeau. Take a Lambo to pick up slab number 6 here for Dean. What do we got? Ooh, we got Larry Bird. Larry Bird, 1989 Hoops. Larry Legend. There you go. Look at him with the little mustache there. Action on the PSA 6. Going out to Dean Lamb. And then we got one more for Brooks Malone. See what your slab is. Ooh, the Iceman. Ah, it looks like actually we're going to open some 78 tops, I believe. Correction, 77, but 78 tops is our yellow light special, which has 2 left. 2 left in the yellow light special. Might end up pulling this card. Maybe you'll get one similar to this. Like Brooks getting a 1978 tops George Gervin PSA 7. First team All-Star. George Gervin for San Antonio. There you go. Old school PSA slab. You always know it's old school when you got that in the background. There you go. Slabs going out. Spend $300. You're going to get a Slab-a-rooney. But the slabs are going to keep on rolling. And we'll keep that music going. So for the Blue Light Special is next for to buy a card in the 1976 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. You're going to get entered to win a JRI slab. And we got Brooks Malone for 3 and then Peter for 1. So let's give a little shake, rattle, and roll. Let's see who's going to get that extra bonus slab. Got 7 for the great Mickey Mantle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Discount double check there on the 7. Can I get a drum roll, please? And there is 7. Brooks Malone going home with the slab. All right, Brooks. Brooks Malone is going to get an additional slab. And then let's see what number slab you're going to get. Get a 5. All right, Brooks, let's see what we got. $5 for Brooks. All right, here we go. Oh, pulled some of him earlier to start the night. A 2023 Mosaic. Scoot Henderson rookie Mosaic. PSA 9. If Scoot could pick it up a little, this is a pretty nice card. There we go. Rookie NBA debut rookie card of Scoot Henderson in the Mosaic. That is like their version of a refractor. So there we go. Brooks Malone rookie card, Scoot Henderson. There you go. That is for winning the Blue Light Special. Thank you guys for selling that one out. In our Yellow Light Special, we got 2 left. So Yellow Light Special. Yellow Light Special is the 1978 wax pack for basketball. It is the next 2 to buy a card in that 78 Topps basketball pack. Top 2 are going to enter to win 1,000 points. Unlimited entries. Let's sell that bad boy out. All right. All right. Who's that? Matthew McConaughey says that? All right. No. Yeah, I hear Triple H saying in the background. All right, 3 left in the JRI Plus member giveaway, by the way. Spend $100 on a break and get entered to win that 2008 Topps Allen and Ginter cabinet card. And I know that you guys have heard me say it a few times. I want to keep saying 2018, and that's because this man right here, Shohei Ohtani, is someone that we open a lot of, and very good reason why we go Ohtani hunting, because he's got a lot of bangers. So, Jesse Schmidt, Ed Salerno, and Steve Milligan are with me in the 2018 Panini Donruss Optic Baseball Blaster box. So let's determine the order, and then let's talk about the product a little bit. Got a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. There is the order with Steve leading off, Jesse in the 6th spot. Full order on the left-hand side of your screen. Talk about 10s. These cards to me look like 10s. They might be from Tennessee because they're the only 10 I see. How many bad jokes can I get in tonight? So Donruss Optic, one thing I always like about it, you can see it right there. You got the rated rookie logo on there, which is, to me, I think it's just a classic look. There you go. And of course, you can look for Shohei Ohtani. You're going to get 6 pink parallels per box. So it's about more or less per pack. Of course, you're looking for those rated rookies of Shohei Ohtani. He does have autographs in here, so you can find those. Also, they have in here rated prospects, which is something they didn't have back in the 80s when the rated rookie logo kicked off. And they have some of those of Vlad Guerrero, Fernando Tatis, Kyle Tucker, so Ronald Acuna, guys who are got called up later in the year or in the following year. So, again, a lot of stuff. Some of those Ohtani, some of those autographs, they've sold for over $20,000. There's a few different ones. So best of luck, guys. We got the 2018 Optic going. So let's hit that baseball music and let's get to a rip. Take a quick sip before we get on one. Alrighty. Let's do it. Let's pull the Ohtani. Go Ohtani hunting. I felt like I was pulling them a lot. I had the hot hand. Time to recover that. Regain it. Let's do it. Steve leading off. Been pulling a lot of fire tonight, so this would fit the trend. There we go. Spot number 1 for Steve. All right, getting 4 cards per pack. Steve leading off, spot number 1. Josh Donaldson, Orlando Arcia. We got a rated rookie of Luis Guhara. Pink, and then a rated rookie prism of Walker Buehler. You gotta love that iconic logo there. Walker Buehler, supposed to, actually, I think he's starting tomorrow night up there at Fenway Park. And then Luis Guhara, I know he's a nice lefty reliever there for the Bravos. Braves been hot. It started off terrible. They've been really hot since. So that is pack number 1 for Steve. Spot number 2 for Steve again. We got Ryan Zimmerman. Oh, all rise. Here comes the Judge. Aaron Judge standouts. When you're 6'7", you're going to stand out. Zach Cozart on the pink, and then a rated rookie of Ryan McMahon. Judge gets a... That was second-year Judge, so... There you go, that's pack number 2 for Steve. 52 home runs that year before. Kind of crazy that Judge just keeps on popping it. Spot number 3 for Steve. All right, we got Clayton Kershaw just came back. Brian Dozier. Oh, this is a It is a rookie card, but it's also Reese Lightning. So this is a short print of Reese Hoskins, who's been hot, having a career year with the average. Always had a lot of pop for the Phillies, but now with the Brewers, he's got some pop, then a chance Cisco. So nice card here. Going out to Steve in spot number 3. Little pink rated rookie with the nickname of Reese Lightning down there. There you go. That's spot number 3 for Steve. Now we got a little bit of a switch up. Ed Salerno joins the party. As we are on spot number 4. Come on, looking for Ohtani in this one. Can pull his auto in here. Super valuable stuff. Malcolm Conforto of the Mets. Kyle Schwarber. Corey Seager. Here with LA now with the Rangers. And then a Robinson Cano Prism. Robbie Cano. Really underrated player. Fortunately, with the steroid suspension, or PED, you should say steroids, that's spot number 4. I feel like a lot of people discount him, but as a second baseman, had to be the best in the modern era when it comes to hitting. Spot number 5 for Ed Salerno. Still looking for Ohtani in this one. Got a Eddie Matthews, Andrew Benintendi, Yoan Moncada on the pink, and then an all-star, Nolan Arenado. Spent all offseason, the Cardinals didn't do much. They didn't sign anybody. They didn't trade Arenado. People thought that was a big mistake. I don't know, it looks like a wise move now. They've been hot. There we go. That's pack number 5 for Ed Salerno. And then we got one more. Last pack Magic for Jesse. Come on, Ohtani. Could he be in the last one? All right. Garrett Cole. Michael Fulmer. In the pink. Great closer. Struggling this year, but Kenley Jansen and then a Nick Williams rated rookie. So unfortunately, no Ohtani in this one. But always fun to rip these optic. You see it right there, the rated rookie. Pull an Ohtani in this. Pull the autos. It's a big hit, so always fun to rip these. That is pack number 6 for Jesse. And that is 2018 Panini Donruss Optic Baseball Blaster Box in the books. Alright. Got a little more baseball coming down the line. We got 2017 Bowman Chrome. We got 2020 Tier 1. Love those. Those are hot. Those are a lot of fire in there. Got some Beehive as well. Again, reminder. We got some more of those 2024 Topps Resurgent boxes. For those of you if you're just tuning in, brand new release here at JRI Cards. These Resurgent boxes, we've opened 3 of them so far, and 2 of them had 3 different numbered parallels in them, including 2 autos from Omega. That's absolutely insane. So these have a lot of power. You see it, that's kind of the theme on this. You got a lot of electricity things, conductors, it's all a lot of electric. So make sure that you check these out. I think last time, yeah, it's electric, boogie woogie woogie. Let's see if how many left are in the current one. But these are brand new here at JRI. We got 3 left in the current one, so let's crack this bad boy open tonight. Also, in our JRI Plus member giveaway, currently on this, if you are a JRI Plus member, one of the many great perks of being one aside from the free grading, the swag that you might end up getting, me rocking the hoodie. I had to go back to the hoodie. If you watched me on Saturday night, it was like an alternative. Had to go with the polo.
A little switch up, huh?
You know what? Mondays are this. On Saturday nights, it's alternatives. We rock the alternative polo, but 3 left in the Topps Allen and Ginter 2008 cabinet card. pretty sweet. So we got 3 left if you are a JRI Plus member. We sold out the blue light special. We only got 2 left in the yellow light special. So looks like, whoa, it's 9 o'clock. When you're ripping, you lose track of time. So time to pull on the dollar dude himself. We got Nicky Clicky, gonna give you a orange light special. Sour sour, back after this.
Ka-chow indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Coming on down here with an orange light special. All right. Let's check it out. What's inside the money bag, folks? Took care of business with the blue light special. Looks like the yellows got 2 left. Now we introduce the orange light special. Ooh, that's a good one right there, folks. Let me tell you something right now.
I'd make that deal. I don't blame you. Damn good deal.
I haven't even said it yet, and I know it's a damn good deal. You know why? Because it's the orange light special where the next 4 to buy a card in the 1975 Topps Baseball Cello Pack will get an entry to win 1 JRI Slabberoonie. 4 spots, unlimited entries. And that is the bottom line, folks. We could sit here all day and talk about how great the 1975 Topps Baseball Cello Pack is. Looking for the rookie cards of George, Brett, and Robin. Yeah, maybe you want to try to find Lou, Brock, Cameron, Hank, Aaron, Nolan, Ryan. The list could go on and on. Willie McCovey, of all the fantastic, incredible players that can be found inside the 1975 Topps Baseball Cello. So, 4 on the orange light special. It's the next 4 to buy a card in the 1975 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. You are going to get an entry to win 1 JRI Slabberoonie. Remember, folks, it's 4 spots. It is unlimited entries. Does not need to sell out, but 4 do need to go for someone to walk away with a extra JRI Slabberoonie. Remember, the Power Sour is set all night, folks. Every 300 plus spent on JRICards.com gets you a Slabberoonie. Limit of 2 on those. So you already tapped out. Already got your 2. Here's another chance. Did the blue light special earlier. That was a chance. Orange light special coming on downtown. This is going to give you a chance. Remember, just 4. Just 4 need to go in the 75 Baseball Cello Pack. Again, 1 JRI slab up for grabs, 4 spots. Unlimited entries. And I also did tell you guys about the mellow yellow light special. Where did I put that yellow?
Oh, blue light ran away.
Did it really? Is it over there? Did it run over there? I think it did. Yellow light special, folks. Only 2 left. 2 left in the yellow light special. It's the 1978. There it grew legs and came back. 78 Topps Basketball Wax Pack, folks. So, if you want to grab some points, top 2 get points when it comes to the 1978 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. I like it. I definitely like it. So, you got some options here, folks. You can go for some points with the yellow light special. You can go for another slab when it comes to the orange light specials. The Power Sour has been telling you all night, folks. The Resurgence. We got them. We got a lot of them. We want to rip them all day and night long, all right? So, brand new here at JRI Cards. Come take a shot at this wonderful 2024 Topps Resurgent. Again, look for the Electrolytes SP Inserts cards. You gotta love it when they tell you right on the front of the box. And, of course, got all the itty-bitty print on the back as well. 4 exclusive parallels per box. Guys, it's been a fun box so far. Excited to see what other great things can be found in here. Want to see some of those short prints. Sour's usually good for finding those kind of things. I don't know how he does it, but he does. So, the choice is yours. Remember, orange light special. You can go for that extra JRI Slabberoonie. Only 4 spots need to go in the 75 baseball. 2 left in the yellow light special 1978 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. Again, top 2 get 1,000 points. That is the bottom line. I see some 2017 Bowman Chrome Baseball, some 2020 Topps Tier 1, a nice little run of some Upper Deck Beehive coming down the line. 77 Basketball. Ooh, the 01 Upper Deck SP Game Bat Edition. Maybe a little Ichiro Albert might be found in there. All right, I think you've heard enough of me. I think it's time to bring back the power of Sour. I think he's recharged, ready to go. So let's bring him out, yep.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, yeah. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, hey.
Hey. I like to party. Party all night till the midnight hour. Let's do it. Alright, little Venga Boys. Little Six Flags if you're I think they have one in Georgia, but this used to be there's an old man dancing with us. Anyway. Orange Light Special, next forward to buy a card in the 1975 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. You can get entered to win an additional JRI Slab Rooney. So, ooh. There we go, a little 75 Topps Baseball Cello, as we like to call it here. A little cello pack action. Looking for George Brett, his rookie card. Sweet pack, awesome pack, as the moderator said there. Gotta love it. Gotta love those little two-tone action, peak 70s. That is the Orange Light Special. So get that extra JRI Slab Rooney. You see him, we've been pulling some nice slabs. Also, 2 left in the Yellow Light Special, 1978. Come on, let's sell this bad boy out, because 2 people potentially can go home with 1,000 points. And if you end up finishing, you have multiple entries and you finish 1 and 2, you get 2,000. So even better. All right. I'm going to keep that music rolling real quick before we get into the 2017 Topps Chrome. Did want to mention, that's Bowman Chrome. We do have 2016 Topps Chrome, 37% off. This, I mentioned it, Kendrick Lamar first pitch card goes for a lot. Also, Trey Turner, Schwarber, Corey Seager rookie cards, 37% off. And also, brand new, 3 left in this. Let's sell out. Man, these have been absolutely fire. All right. Enough with the Venga boys, because we gotta all rise. Here comes the judge. Where is it? There we go. Hear ye. Court is in order. We're looking for the judge. We're looking for.
Start spreading the news.
How about that Subway Series yesterday? Looking for that guy right there. Hit a big grand slam. Cody Bellinger. Cody with a belly bomb broke the game wide open. Yankees win 8-2 as they took 2 of 3 from the crosstown rival Mets. But Adam Willett here taking a shot. Ooh, Orange Light Special got 3 left. But yeah, looking for Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge rookie cards in here. Also, of course, Cody Bellinger is a rookie in this as well. So with that said, let's get some baseball music going. Let's look for the judge. Also, Ronald Acuna does have some autos in here. It is the year before his rookie year, but let's pull a little Aaron Judge numbered card. All right. We got Ornelius, Ian Anderson, Dylan Corzin. We got a Clayton Kershaw, and then we got a Cardinal. Looks like a blue refractor. Oh, Yellow Light Special. Sold out. Let's see who we got. Steven Piscotty in the blue, number to 150.
Whoa, that's one ginormous light.
There we go, Steven Piscotty to 150. Here with the Cardinals. There you go, nice looking card. So no Judge, man. Imagine pulling this little blue refractor of Judge. There we go. This is a fairly new shot pack. If you're looking to get in on it, we have looking for the Judge in this one. There's chromium finish. Ooh, I'm with you, DeGrazio. Looking for that big Aaron Judge auto. Unfortunately, not in this one. We did get a numbered card, but a little blue refractor as I'm rocking the blue hoodie. There we go. There we go. Court is in order. Unfortunately, no Judge, but nice refractor going out to Adam Willett. right, and there we go. So we did have a yellow light special that sold out. So let's give away some points, or as Bobby Z, you can hear him on Tuesday nights, like to say puntas. So here we go. We got some points to give out. Brooks Malone, Adam Willett, and Alex Tarkington are going to be up for grabs. So here we go. Round and round the dice go. What will be the order? We got a 7. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now remember, it is top 2. So the top 2 are going to get 1,000 points. If it's the same person, you're getting 2,000 points. Give me a little drum roll, please. And there we go. Brooks Malone and Adam Willett going home with 1,000 points each. Congratulations, guys. There we go. Remember, top 2 get 1,000 points. Brooks Malone, 1,000 points. Adam Willett, 1,000 points. There we go. Yellow light special. Sold it out. All right. Orange light special, which is next door to buy a card in the 75 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. We got 3 left in that. Sell them out. All right. All right, down the line, here we go. Continue the baseball trend here. We got a 2020 Tier 1. DeGrazio, you were right. That blue light special music is the weekend. So 2020 Tier 1. This does have some heat in it. I like the Tier 1. We have a few Tier 1 boxes, so make sure you check them out. I think we got 2019 all the way to 2022. And they are loaded with bat knobs, button relics, patches, autographs, on-card autos. It says right there, 2 autographs and 1 relic card per box. Yeah, put me in, coach. Put in DeGrazio, because he's our natural Shazam. But we got a lot of autos in here, including the rookie year of Yordan Alvarez. Off to a little bit of a slow start, but he's still a beast there, swinging the bat in Houston. Listen, I'll never count the Astros out. I know when you're going to a bunch of all those World Series and constant over and over. You can go for Jeter. You can go for Judge. Of course, you got Ohtani. There's a really sweet Ohtani one with Trout, Pujols, and himself. Also Nolan Ryan, Mariano Rivera, Bob Gibson, so on and so forth. So we got to do a little order here. Find out what the order is going to be in this 2020 Tier 1. We got Matt Hull, Steve Milligan, and we got 5. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Discount double check on the 5. Steve, I think on Saturday I may have counted wrong for you once. And there we go. Matt Hull leads it off, and then Steve in the 2 and 3. So there we go. Yeah, Aaron Judge auto. DeGrazio is trying to manifest it. All right. So while he's manifesting it, let's get to ripping baseball. All right, let's do it. '2020 Tier 1. Nice little silver pack in the action. Matt Hull leads it off. Ooh, Wemby Kaboom. We do have a 2023 Panini Crown Royale Baseball Hobby Box. You can find it there. The moderators dropped it in. Ooh, here we go. Talking about the Astros, and that's going to be the leadoff spot in Astros. Leading off for Matt Hull. He just came back from Tommy John surgery. Took him a little while to come back, but he's back and better than ever. Lance McCullers Jr. is card number 1. Oh, Steve, woo out to you. He says Nolan Ryan he wants. There we go. Lance McCullers Jr., number to 299. Nice card here. On-card auto. Do dig that about it. Spot number 1. McCullers helped the Astros win some of those World Series. 2017. Make it to 2019. Won in 2022 again. Closed out that 2017 ALCS. So Lance McCullers Jr. Spot number 1 going out to Matt Hull. All right. Spot number 2. This one's going to go out to Steve. I want to talk about World Series. World Series winner in 2016, breaking the curse. Anthony Rizzo, number to 395. Anthony Rizzo. I like that. Nice little pinstripe from his Chicago home jersey. As there is the Riz Kid, the Rizzler. Unfortunately, Anthony Rizzo did not get signed, and I feel like the Rizzler took off a little after his time. Otherwise, I would have loved to have seen someone call him the Rizzler. Or maybe you could have got a picture of him and the Rizzler on the field together. That's spot number 2. 2016, what a year. Cubs breaking the curse. Rizzo making that the final catch. There it is, spot number 2. As a 2024 Topps Resurgent Football Mega Box sold out. We'll rip that bad boy tonight. And then spot number 3 for Steve. It's not Nolan Ryan. It is Williams Astudillos to 299. And it's an on-card auto. And listen, I know it's not the sexiest name, but I will tell you this. Steve, he was one of my favorite players. He's over in Japan now. Because they called him the Tortuga. The Tortuga. And if you want to look it up, look up his 2019. It was a mad dash he had running home against the Yankees. He's a little bit of a big boy since he is a catcher. I wonder if it mentions, it says catcher third base. But he has curly hair, it was flowing all over. He, I think, scores from first on a double. But it is a great one, great clip of him. So make sure you check that out. But Williams Astudillos, the El Tortuga. Here we go, spot number 3 for Steve Mulligan. So, got the Tortuga, got Rizzo, and then we got first spot for Matthew Hull, Lance McCullers Jr. So, there you go, 2020 Topps Tier 1 Baseball Hobby Box in the books.
Give me a hell yeah!
All right, we do have more of those Topps Tier 1 boxes in stock. We do have a few different years. So hopefully next time maybe we can hit a Don Mattingly, Chipper Jones, Aaron Judge, Shohei Ohtani. So make sure you check that that out. Also, the moderator just dropped it into the chat talking about some discounts on a big-time box. And one of them that I can mention right off the bat as we go to our website. It's actually... you go to the low spots section, it's there. Also under our deals page, either one of them you can go to it as we got 3 cards left in the 1978 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. But this bad boy right here, 17% off, over $50 you can save in this premium break. Look at that. Again, we did a 2023 Art of Sport. That was a really nice box. You got a triple auto of Manning, Breeze, and Favre. Took me for a surprise, but this one, you see it right there. Look at all those names. All those household names. Michael Phelps, we did pull his auto earlier out of the military box, which is back in stock. But these Leaf ones, a lot to like. Look at all those names there. A lot of heat. $55 off. Make sure you check it out. This does expire. You see it right there. It's going to expire tomorrow night, so don't sleep on it. Otherwise, we'll put you to bed. All right. Up next, we got a little Dean Lamb taking a little action, a little puck to the ice. We got Lambo, and we got some Beehive. So, 2005, we got some Beehive coming down the line. These are really nice. You're going to get the one Beehive, that jumbo card, that 5x7. Plus, you get 5 cards per pack. This is currently, talking about those deals. So, I mentioned that Ultimate Sport Premium Break. This also right here is one of our deals. So, if you go to our deals page, you can find it up here. This is currently a buy 2, get 1 free. You must add 3 to the cart. So, make sure you check that out. Oh, look at that. You got Sid the Kid autos, Ovechkin autos, looking for the 2 of them. Also, Henrik Lundqvist, who is an all-time great goalie for the Rangers. You can find him in here as well. So, let's get to ripping this. Ooh, Kaba Kaba. There we go. Brian Kukaba says the Bees. There we go. Here we go. Start it up. Here we go, a little hockey action. Unfortunately, Ovechkin and the Capitals did get knocked out of the playoffs. But he is the all-time goals leader. Here we go. The Jumbo is of Bernard Hoffman? Bernard, no, not Jeffrian of the Habs, the Montreal Canadiens on the Jumbo. And then here we go, Dean Lamb, looking for Ovechkin, Crosby. Let's go, Jason Spezza. Oh, we got a little jersey card action of Ilya Kovalchuk. There with the Atlanta Thrashers. R.I.P. to the Thrashers. Ooh, there we go. Kovalchuk and then a Martin St. Louis. Nice looking card. Kovalchuk. He signed one of the most ridiculous contracts in NHL history with the Devils. There's so many weird opt-outs, and they basically paid him for years and years and years to circumvent the cap. Kind of caused them to change some rules in the NHL, but really good goal scorer. Came back with the Kings later on after a stint over in Russia. So that is pack number 1 for Dean. Nice little Kovalchuk game used action. There we go. Let's see, there we go. Jersey worn by Kovalchuk in an official NHL game. We like that. No more. I'm a sucker for saying this to Triple H ahead of time, as that is pack number 1 of Beehive in the books. What we got? Another one. Power of Sour. That's one thing that is like, if you want to talk about what grinds his gears. Is I do love when they have, when it tells you right there and it says it was game used. None of the player worn or anything like that. So, sucker for that. Alright. Number 2. Pull the Wayne Gretzky. I'm going to try Kukaba. We're going to try it. Alright. Number 2 for Dean Lamb. Of course, I ripped this one bad. Big one. I don't want to spoil it. All I'm going to say, Dean, is I hope you're paying attention, because we are going to... Oh, yeah, I missed on that one, actually. I didn't realize that. I'm going to, just straight up here, and I'm going to hit a horn, because who's the big jumbo on this one? Ovechkin! Ovi! There we go! There we go, Dean! Got an Alexander Ovechkin on the jumbo here. Number 2. No need to pull Wayne Gretzky because we got the goal leader right here. Alexander Ovechkin on the 5x7. Going out to Dean Lamb. There we go. There we go. A little OV rookie jumbo. OVI, the grade 8. Alexander Ovechkin. Ooh. There we go. Going out to Dean Lamb. Look at that GR. Oh man, oh man. Alexander Ovechkin. Rookie from Beehive. On the 5x7. This one gets in there nice and neat. All right, there we go. A little GR action there on the Ovi. Congratulations, Dean Lamb. Going for Ovechkin, you got him. There you go in the 5x7. We've still got the pack to do. All right. Already got Kovalchuk game used. I know that we pulled a Crosby out of this not too long ago, so maybe we can get game used Crosby. That'd be really. And this is a deal. This is currently our buy 2, get 1 free. So there we go, going out to Dean Lamb. Yeah, Kaba says it's better than Gretzky. Jaromir Jagr. Jagr, great player. Luke Robitaille. Getting jiggy with it. There we go. A little Gajer. And then a Milan Hidju. There we go. Jagr. Jagr. Would have been his Pokemon name. But man, good pack here. Yeah, Dean Lamb. A woo out to you. Congratulations. Going home with the little Ovi. I guess it's not a little. It's a big Ovi. Big O. There you go. The big one here. Ovechkin. 5x7. Oh, Kaba got the Crosby. There we go. This one, the Ovechkin. There we go. And then we got another one. All right, there is that one. So that was the buy two. This one, we'll call it the free. And if it's free, it is for me. So that is on our deals page. It will expire tomorrow night at midnight. So make sure you get in on that. Again, these are buy two, get one free, 2005, 2006 Beehive. Let's see who the jumbo is on this one. New York Islander. A bit of a ding corner there. Alexei Yashin. Alexei Yashin, he signed a big deal with the Islanders. Unfortunately, kind of fell off towards the end, but took them to a few playoffs. He was really good with Senators. There we go. Oh, Peter getting a slab. There we go. There it is. Not Ovechkin. We pulled Ovechkin. This is Yashin. And now let's do the pack. All right, let's see. Could there be an Ovechkin in this one? Could there be a Crosby in it? Let's see it. All right, we got Mike Modano, arguably the best American-born hockey player. Matt Sundin. Ooh, we got a rookie, but it's a Matt Jones. And then a Jeff Carter. Jeff Carter had a nice career. Won a cup with, I think he won 2 cups with the Kings. And then Matt Sundin. Maple Leaf great. Where have you gone? Toronto Maple Leafs haven't won since 1967. There we go. 2005 Upper Deck Beehive. This was the free. This is a buy two, get one free on our deals page. Make sure you check it out before it's gone, as this one is in the books. 2005 Upper Deck Beehive Hobby Foil Pack with the jumbo in the books for Dean Lamb. I missed that. I missed this music. We should get the ESPN NHL on ESPN theme, but I do miss the Versus or NBC Sportsnet. This music, this theme, iconic. All right, there we go. Pulled that Ovechkin jumbo, but from the ice and on the rink to the hardwood court. Try to shoot that rubber band, went way off. All right, we've got a 1977 Topps basketball wax pack. So who do we got with me on this one? We got Sonny K, William, we got Groth, we got Mike Endelbrecht, and Chadwick. So 1977 Topps basketball. Looking for an Adrian Dantley, his rookie card is in here. Also, Robert Parrish, Pistol Pete Maravich, Julius Erving, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Robert Parrish, it is his rookie card along with Adrian Dantley. Oh, Kupkaba likes the 77 basketball with the greenbacks. I'm with you. They are nice looking cards. Also got Bill Walton in here, Artis Gilmore, Earl the Pearl Monroe. Walt Frazier. How about Clyde? I love watching him there on a Friday night at the Knicks game. Always dressed up quite snazzy. So the David Thompson's in here as well. Some of those PSA 10 cards of him, Moses Malone, Rick Barry, going for over $80,000, along with the rookies of Parrish, as Kukaba mentioned in there. He says, let's pull that Robert Parrish rookie. Some for over $15,000. So with me, we got Sonny K, we got Groth, we got Mike, we got Chadwick. This is also just a quick little PSA reminder. We do have some slabs tonight, bonus slabs. So for every $300 spent gets you a JRI slab, limit 2. That said, let's find out the order, and then we will crack this bad boy open. So best of luck. We got a 10 here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Discount double check. There we go for Phil Rizzuto. That is your order. Groth leads it off. Chadwick at the final spot. You can check out that full order on the left-hand side of your screen, 1 through 10. And like that, let's get to cracking. If you haven't already, make sure to like the stream. Like and subscribe.
Wow, I like it. No, I like it.
All right, let's do it. Go. Ah, Kukaba says he wants the doctor. Hey, how about a doctor in here? Can get Julius Irving in here, and a little Dr. J. All right, let's crack this open. All right. Also, Peter, I see you're mentioning about that 2003 Upper Deck SP. There are currently 8 packs still left in that. For those wondering, we do have a Spectacle Break giveaway going on with Mantle and Koufax on the back. And you get a Blender Break. That is the 2003 SP Upper Deck. Ooh, that would be fun to rip. But right now, we're doing 2000... Jake's not 2007. We are doing 1977 Topps Basketball Wax Pack here. All right, let's... There we go. 77 Wax Pack. Safe and sound. There we go. All right. Put the tools of the trade away. I'm with you, Kukaba. That's one thing. Like, don't get me wrong. The new ones, I like them for their own. They have that modern look, but nothing can beat the Tom. That's why Topps reproduces a lot of these sets. Definitely in baseball, they call them Topps Heritage, and they put out with the modern players, with the old school wrappers and the old school look. That's because they are timeless. All right. So, for those of you that are new here, we open it from the back, but we start at the front. So, card number 1 is the one that will be against this beautiful blue pack here. That'll be going out to Groth. So, just as a reminder, on this 1977, we're looking for Dandy. We're looking for Green Blues. We're looking for Parrot. We're looking for Fiscal Pete. We're looking for the Doctor. Let's go. Let's get some Hall of Famers. We want those Hall of Famers in here. In a PSA 10, let's see what the most recent sale of that. The highest is the Robert Parrish. Robert Parrish actually has jumped over Dantley. We need to update this in December of 2024. A PSA 10 Robert Parrish sold for $52,000. So all right, that's got me going. All right, let's get some old school basketball music going in here. Let's get the show on the road. 1977, Topps Basketball Wax Pack. Cardone is the bubblegum card. First card is the bubblegum card. And Bazooka, they have it all. Yeah, BK, you're a Pistol Pete guy, right? Alright, here we go. Card number 1. Even though it is backwards, remember, we start from this one. Start from the front, open it from the back. Start from the front. Got some gum here. Ooh, gum bounced right out of the garbage. All right, card number 1. This is pretty good for having the gum on it. Card number 1 for Groff is Jamal Wilkes. Jamal Wilkes of the Lakers, card number 1. There's a little bit of gum residue on it. But I'm gonna put a little JRI guarantee on it. Have our team take a look, but so. JRI guarantee, for those of you that are new here, that is, if there's any gum damage, missing cards, we got your back. Get a portion of the proceeds back. JRI Plus members get all of it back. All right, that's card number 1. Card number 2. Card number 2 for the New Jersey Nets, you got a Mel Davis going out to Grom. Mel Davis. Spot number 2. Oh, we got 2 left in the JRI Plus member giveaway. All right, card number 3 going out to Groff. Groff got a nice little roll here. We got a Dave Myers of the Bucks. Dave Myers. Love the backs. I'm with you there, BK. Do enjoy the nice green backs here. Cool looking. All right. Ooh. Chris Jameson says he calls a Rudy Tomjanovich card. Let's see if he's right. Spot number 4 for Groff. We got another New Jersey Net, Bubbles Hawkins. Bubbles Hawkins of the New Jersey Nets. Playing in the Meadowlands at the time. There we go. We got 9 cards left in the 1970 baseball cello pack, and we got 3 cards in that 1978 Topps basketball pack. All right, spot number 5. We'll change it up for Chadwick. We got an E.C. Coleman of the Utah Jazz. Oh, New Orleans Jazz. Threw me off there. Here we go. No Utah yet. Spot number 5 for Chadwick, E.C. Coleman. Outside of the, some of the cuts have been a little off, but they're really sharp-looking cards otherwise. I feel like the ink just really pops on, especially on the back there. All right, card number 6 from Mike. Got Chicago Bull, Wilbur Holland. Wilbur Holland in spot number 6. Like, look at that, the ink just pops. It looks so really clear, really sharp stuff. It'd be really nice if we could pull one of those big guys, one of those top cards, looking for the Doctor, looking for Pistol Pete, Robert Parrish, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. How about Clyde Frazier, Earl of Pearl Monroe? We'll move on to number 7, Chadwick. Sam Lacey. Sam Lacey in spot number 7, going out to Chadwick. Kansas City Kings. Not Steve Lacey, current a musician, Sam Lacey. All right, spot number 8, going out to Sonny K. We got a Laker, Don Chaney. Look at that, look at those sideburns.
Give me a hell
Oh
yeah.
man, great hair and everything. Spot number 8 for Sonny K. Don Chaney action. Alright, spot number 9 for Chadwick. Dan Issel, Denver Nuggets center. Spot number 9. Love the old Denver Nuggets logo. You can see it right there on his chest. Pretty sweet. Spot number 9. 2 spots left in a 2018 Panini Chronicles blaster box. Go Shohei Ohtani hunted. And then spot number 10 for Chadwick. It is Mike Green. Mike Green for the Seattle Supersonics. Oh, Mike Green. Mike Green with the green bat. There is spot number 10. So, unfortunately, none of those top guys we were looking for in this 1977 wax pack. Always fun to open them. Always, again, look at the backs really pop. But unfortunately, not the guys we were looking for. As we got 1977 Topps Basketball Wax Pack in the books. Alrighty. Alright. So, rubber band into the upper deck. Alright, so if you haven't been following it along, just coming in, just checking out. Today's bonus for every $300 spent is going to get you a JRI slab Rooney. So you get limit 2 for every $300. It's the JRI slab. What's not to love about that? But as we move on, this is a relatively new product. I like that Chadwick here taking a shot. Let me just clean the mat off a little real quick. Let's see what we got. There we go, nice and clean. All right, so this is my first time opening the 2001 Upper Deck Game Bat Edition. So this is a relatively new release here at JRI Cards. So it's pretty cool. I think this came in on Friday. You get 1 game-used bat card in every single pack. So every single pack, you know you're getting something that is game-used. You can get Ken Griffey Jr. autographs. You can see them right there. Nolan Ryan autographs. They got some quad bats of guys like, Pujols. Who is it? It's not Pujols. It's Bond, Sosa, Griffey, and A-Rod together. Of course, you can also find some of those classics. Johnny Bench, Joe DiMaggio, Tony Gwynn, Chipper Jones, so on and so forth. So Chadwick is in here taking a shot with me. So, all right, best of luck, Chadwick. Let's see. I'd love to pull that Griffey one. The Nolan Ryan one is cool too because pitchers don't hit anymore. No more pitchers raking, as they would say. But yeah, there you go. Pitchers who rake. 2001 SP Game Bat Edition. All right, let's see who we got. All right. Jose Canseco with the New York Yankees. You definitely don't think of him as a Yankee. Russell Brandon. This guy used to hit bombs. Absolute moonshots. Up next, we got a Lumberyard 10, I believe this says. Lumberyard 10 of Chipper Jones. And then the bat card is behind it. So let's set that down. Sleeve up the Seiko in the meantime. Dash Brother. Let's see who we got on there. Chipper Jones. Oh, we got the Big Hurt. Hey, here we go. The Big Hurt. Piece of the game, Frank Thomas. Hey, there we go. Hall of Famer. Frank Thomas, the Big Hurt. There you go. No Nugenics needed there from the big guy. That is a reference to the new ads that he does. Right here, see him on every single sports station. Game used bat. I think that's like a little bit like a burn there almost there on the bat piece there. So nice stuff there. Frank Thomas, piece of the game, and then we'll sleeve up this Chipper Jones. Nice little insert of Chipper. So this is a new shot pack. You get a game-used bat in every single card, and there are autographs in there, so make sure you check these out. Always fun to rip them open, you know, and they guaranteed a piece of memorabilia in it, as that is the 2001 Upper Deck SP Beanbat Edition. Baseball foil pack, Chadwick in the books. All right. What we got? So, let's cut the music there for a minute. We do have Orange Light Special cooking at the moment. Orange Light Special. Next 3 to buy a card in this 1975 Topps Baseball Cell Pack. You can get an extra JRI slab or Rooney. Who wouldn't want that? So, look at these. These are icy indeed. 1975 Topps Baseball. I love these, the look of these ones. Looking for a George Brett rookie in here. So, make sure we sell that Orange Light Special out. Coming down the line, we got one of these bad boys coming up. One of these Resurgence Mega Boxes. We've been pulling heat from these, a lot of fire coming out. They got a lot of power. That's what the theme of these cards are, with the electricity. Yeah, Power of Sour, ripping these all night. It seems like each one, they got 3 numbered cards. We're finding autos in them, so a lot of heat. This is a brand new release here at JRI Cards. But looks like we have sold out the blue light. We've sold out the yellow light. As I mentioned, we got a few left in the orange light. So one more time tonight, it looks like we're gonna have a little special act. So Power of Sour is gonna take a quick recharge, but here comes the money man himself. Back after this.
Here comes the money.
$20 2021 Panini Absolute Football Mega Box just sold out. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Seeing all the colors of the rainbow tonight: blue, orange, yellow, and now the red for our red light special. 2018, you don't say. Here we go, folks. It's the next 4 to buy a pack in the 2018 Panini Donruss Optic Football Blaster Box. We'll get an entry to win 3,500 points. 4 spots, unlimited entries, and it must sell out. That is the bottom line, folks. Again, 2018, so many great players out of this class, and a lot of them just kind of rejuvenated their careers. Recently, you saw the resurgence of Sam Darnold, Baker Mayfield starting quarterback of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Of course, 3 MVPs for 2 players. Lamar Jackson's got 2, Josh Allen's got 1. And how about Saquon Barkley traded in his giant blue for eagle green? Folks, all can be found in this 2018. Let's go get them, right? Let's go get them. So, the red light special. 4, guys. It's the next 4 to buy a pack in the 2018 Panini Donruss Optic Football Blaster Box. You're going to get an entry to win 3,500 points. 4 spots, unlimited entries, and it must sell out.
And that's the bottom line.
That is the bottom line. Don't forget, tonight is slab night tonight, folks. Remember, every 300 plus spent on JRICards.com gets you a JRI Slab-a-Rooney. And you can also get yourself a JRI slab by taking advantage of the orange light special. 1975 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. Your orange light special got 3 left. 3 left in the orange light special. Again, a JRI Slab-a-Rooney is up for grabs. Started at 4, now down to 3. To buy a card in the 1975 Topps Baseball Cello Pack, you're going to get an entry to win 1 JRI Slab-a-Rooney. Again, 4 spots, down to 3 unlimited entries.
And everything else has already been closed out. Blue light, yellow light. They gone right there. So, you got two options. You can go with some points or red light special. That's got to sell out. Or you can go with a slab. Does not need to sell out, but need 3 more to go when it comes to our orange light special. Power Sour's got more resurgence coming down the line. A 2023 Leaf Art of Sport. Following that's going to be a 2017 Classics. Another resurgence box. And then that 2021 Absolute Football Mega Box. And the 1978 Topps Basketball Wax Pack coming on down the line as well. So folks, get in those specials. Make sure you check your dashboard to see how close you are to getting yourself a slab. And why don't we bring on back the Power of Sour. What are we doing right now? We're going to do a little, oh yeah, I see. All right, I got it. Yep. This is the one for, yeah, right here.
What is that one on the like column?
All right, it's Club JRI here tonight. All right. Ooh, 1978 Topps Basketball Pack. Sold out. All right, what we got here? We got a little red light special. Little red light special action. So, next forward by pack in the 2018 Panini Donruss Optic Football Rush Box, you can enter to win 3,500 points. 4 spots must sell out. So make sure we sell this bad boy out. Let's rip this tonight. You heard Triple H mention all the top rookies in this. Of course, Allen, Jackson, Barkley, but also you got Sammy D, who revitalized his career, and Baker Mayfield. So let's sell this bad boy out and let's rip it tonight. Also, of course, we got 3 left in the orange light special. 3 left in the orange light special. But you've heard me mention it a few times here tonight. We got a little bit of a sweep action here. Oh, we got a sweep.
It's a sweep. Oh, what? It's a sweep. Yeah.
2024 Topps Resurgence Football Mega Boxes. These are brand new. I gotta say, they have been full of power. So, of course, looking for those top quarterbacks right there. Caleb, Jaden, Drake, Bo. What's the line from Seinfeld? The Drake. There you go, the Drake right there. You can find his autographs in here along with Jaden Daniels and Caleb Williams as well in this. These have been really, I'll be honest, they exceed my expectation. We've been getting 3 numbered cards, getting at least like an auto per box. So hopefully we can keep them up, but you're going to get in here, it says right there, 4 exclusive parallels per box. You're also going to get 1 base prism per box. You're going to get 4 blue and orange sparkle parallels. They're nice looking. Would love to get that with a nice little color match of with Bo Nix and Caleb Williams. But with that said, Chadwick here with the sweep, so we can get right into it. Looking for those top quarterbacks. Also, electric lights short prints. Looking for those as well. Let's get to ripping. Topps Resurgence Mega Box. This is brand new at JRI Cards. Can pull autographs out of here. There we go. All right. Good luck, Chadwick. Come on, hopefully, card gods treating you good. They did the past couple ones, so good luck. Here we go. Spot number 1. Pack number 1. So they're all going to Chadwick. We got Brian Dawkins, Frank Gore from the U, Bob Greasy, Jamal Charles, Champ Bailey Refractor, Isaiah Davis on also a refractor, prism refractor. Oh, Brock Bowers. And then a Adrian Cooper. Brock Bowers, nice little rookie. Gotta say, look at that, like the Bowers card looks really nice with the background there. Isaiah Davis, running back for the New York Jets. And then Champ Bailey, refractor. Champ Bailey, what a beast cornerback. Here we go, pack number 1, Chadwick. Pack number 2. We got Fred Taylor, Brett Favre, Ozzie Newsome, Bryce Young. We got a Blake Corum on the Breakers, Circuit Breakers. Sterling Sharp on the blue and orange. Jermaine Burton rookie card, and then Xavier Leggett rookie card. We did pull a Jermaine Burton rookie auto earlier, so out of 99. So let that be some hope there for you, Chadwick. I know there's a few others coming down, so hopefully this box continues bringing that heat. There we go, pack number 2. Pack 3. Come on, Jaden. Looking for Caleb. All those rookie quarterbacks. I'll take any of them. Let's see some color. Here we go. Troy Aikman. J.J. Watt. Dan Marino. Drew Brees. We've got a voltage of Ricky Williams when he played for the Saints. Oh, here's a nice color match. There we go, Broncos running back, along with that blue and orange. Stemming. Oh, there we go. There's Jaden. Little Jaden Daniels action right there on the base card. And then a Junior Colson. Yeah, there we go, finally. Looking for Jaden Daniels. Hadn't been able to find him yet. There we go, nice little rookie card of the Commanders QB. Let's see what's going to happen in year 2. Hopefully no sophomore slump for him. It was absolutely electric to watch play. There we go. That is spot number 3 for Chadwick. I pulled that JD. Spot 4. Come on, let's get more color here. Maybe an auto. Boomer Esiason. Ray Lewis. Joe Thomas pulled his auto earlier from this. Antonio Freeman. I like these. Conducted with John Elway. Ray Davis on the blue and orange. Devontae Walker, and then a Lyle Latu. Latu, I feel like, is in every product, and I feel like I pull him every single time. Hopefully he has a good career, let's be honest. There we go, that is pack number 4. Still got 2 more. Looking for those numbered cards. All right. Peyton Manning, Dan Fouts, Eli, Tim Brown. Oh, is a rookie of a Commander and is a refractor, but it's Ben Sinnott, tight end for the Commanders. Still a nice card. Richard Sherman on one of the Prism refractors. Brendan Rice and Spencer Rattler. Hopefully Ben Sinnott has a good career, so I don't mean to be too disappointed, but I did kind of see that colorway. I thought for a minute we may have had double Daniels, but no dice on this one. Yeah, that's right. Money Marco said you can pull RPAs in here with a little rookie patch auto. That is spot number 5, and we got one more. go. Last pack Magic. Come on. Maybe we're saving a little RPA in the last one. I think we pulled the auto in the last pack. So hopefully that continues here tonight. This one, see? Bradshaw, Largent, Aaron Donald, MJD. We got a Glimmers and Gleam of James Harrison. Who can forget that run in the Super Bowl? Oh, Champ Bailey. Nice color match on the blue and orange. Theo Johnson and then Peyton Wilson. Man, I gotta say, these boxes, they've been hot, but we've had, I think, one other where there was no color auto, and then they're hit or miss, I was gonna say. Still nice cards, and then those blue and orange ones, they're sweet. Lots of refractors. That's spot number 6 there for Chadwick, as that does it for the Resurgence. Still can pull those RPAs. I know we got some more of these. Not no color in this one. Did pull a Jaden rookie card. Always nice to do it. So there you go. 2024 Topps Resurgence Mega Box in the books. All right, come down the line. We got 2023 Leaf Art of Sport along with 2017 Panini Classics. Make sure you are checking out that new release section. Also, did want to mention, if you haven't already checked it out, we do have our national giveaway live with over $15,000 in prizes, including that grand prize of a 1961 Fleer basketball wax pack. We'll open that bad boy right on stream. Also giving out tons of break credit, $250 for spots 2 through 5, 6 through 10 getting 100. Also, we got it for every shot pack you buy, getting entered into our shot pack giveaway. Got a lot of these, including the grand prize of a 2003 Topps Chrome. And then for the JRI Plus members, make sure you check it out because we're giving out a ton of cards here, including first place, a 1956 Topps Mickey Mantle. Man, oh man, that is a nice one to get. Pretty sweet, and all of that's going to be free for our JRI Plus members. Speaking of JRI Plus members, let's check on, there we go, 1, 2. Here we got 2 spots left in the JRI Plus member giveaway for this week. This is giveaway number 1. It looks like we got 2 left, and then spend $100 on any break, and you're going to get entered to win this 2008 Topps Allen Ginter Cabinet Box Loader. So if you're a JRI Plus member, you want to get in on that. But moving along here tonight, we got another 2023 Leaf Art of Sport. So, all right. So the first time around with Kyle's going for another shot here at this one. Of course, as mentioned, that is a sweep. So let's sweep that off, put some luck on it. Kyle, first time around, pulled one really sweet card, a Manning, Breeze, Favre, triple auto. So here we go with our 2023 Leaf Art of Sport. Again, you can pull things like that. It says 4 premium hits, and they are not kidding when it comes to some of these names in here. You're looking for guys like Rafael Nadal. You can pull guys like Ric Flair. You can pull mem cards of Kobe, Muhammad Ali, Mickey Mantle, Joe DiMaggio, but also autos of Pete Rose, Shohei Ohtani, Willie Mays, Sandy Koufax, Steph Curry. So hopefully we can kind of keep on, staying hot here, Kyle. I know you had a hot box of that 2024 Topps Resurgence. So with that said, let's get to a ripping. Let's see what we got for music. Do a little. All right, good luck. Leaf Art of Sport Hobby Box. Little premium break action here. Also, if you are looking to get in on one, we do have we do have some other Leaf products. Currently, one of our deals, $50 off, over $50 off on the Leaf Ultimate Sport. Those are really nice too. You got 2 cards left in it. Those are sweet to say the least. So if you want to get in on a different Leaf product, we got you. All right, here we go. Got my card out. Here we go for card number 1. Oh, Got Soccer Star. Card number 1. Let me bring over the pack here. We got Mbappe. Mbappe, saw him in the World Cup. Doing real well there. So Mbappe, this is a little game used action here. Nice looking card. This is what I like about these ones, work of art. See all the different colors in here. Really fine looking cards. 27 of 35. Little game used memorabilia of Mbappe. Superstar on the pitch. There you go. Spot number 1. By the way, make sure if you not paying attention to the chat, but just got something going on, a little special. All right, card number 2. See what we got. Ooh. Card number 2. These Renaissance men, pretty nice. How about this? We'll cut the music here, play a little hornaroo. Got Renaissance men, talking about point guards of the 90s and 2000s. Got Allen Iverson, John Stockton, Jason Kidd, and Steve Nash. Yeah, there we go, numbered 17 of 35.
I like it.
Yeah, there we go. Beauty right there. Talking about some of the best point guards. They all did it their own way. Jason Kidd and Steve Nash a little bit more on the distribution side. Same with John Stockton and Allen Iverson. Talk about a scorer. One of the most entertaining point guards to watch with that grit. There we go. Renaissance men. Little game used action from 4 of the best point guards from the 90s and the 2000s. AI, John Stockton, Jason Kidd, and Steve Nash. There we go. That was card number 2. All right, card number 3. Let's see what we got. Ooh, what is this? Card number 3. Whoa, I think we got a booklet here, Kyle. Oh, all right. Little booklet action. You got Magic right here. Let's see.
Ho, 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 it's magic.
All right, let's get this bad boy open. Make it a little easier on me here. Oh boy. All right, here we go. Let's find out what it is. Well, Magic, the art of sport. We got Magic here. Let's see what's inside. Oh, baby. Magic Johnson booklet auto. Oh, there we go. How about that? Going out to Kyle. Ooh, look at that beauty. Magic Johnson, one of the best point guards to ever do. We're just talking about great cornerbacks. How about this one? Magic Johnson on the booklet. Oh man, numbered 4 of 20. It's a little tough to see. It's over here. I don't want to even move it, but man, oh man. Look at that. That is a nice looking card. See, this is a piece of art right here. Incredible. Oh, yeah, there we go. Magic Johnson booklet going out to Kyle. Oh, man, I'll put that right there. Ooh. There we go. Magic Johnson. We'll put another form with this. That was a big hit. Current now, of course, you can see him on NBA Network. Part-time owner of the LA Dodgers, Hall of Famer, 12-time All-Star, 3 times Finals MVP, 3-time MVP, 5-time NBA champion, part of the NBA's 75th anniversary team. Magic Johnson there on the booklet. 4 of 20. Whew. What a beaut that is. Magic Johnson. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful booklet. Going out to Kyle. Got put back in its case. This way. Yeah, nice and cozy. Wow. The numbering 4 of 20 deserves a little bit of a joke, but I'll let you guys in there, you know, have fun with it, with the little jokey. Nah, not so great with me. There we go. Nice booklet. Spot number 3. I'll put a GR on it. I know with the booklets are always a little bit difficult to grade, but man, oh man, that was a nice one.
You know you make me wanna shout.
There we go. Hey, you make me want to shout when you pull a booklet like that. Nice looking card, just that artwork on it. I mean, I know that's why they call it Leaf Art of Sport, so. Wow. I don't think I even realized that, that they had the booklets in here. Agree. I mean, listen, DeGrazio, I mean, that's like a champagne problem. Saying that it's not a 1 of 1, but always nice to pull. Ooh. Man, I don't know why I even started back up this music. Should have just hit another horn. Card number 4. And you can see empty box here. Got Don Mattingly and Wade Boggs. Look, game used and an autograph. 2 of 3. Hey, how we like that? 2 of the best hitters from the 80s and early 90s. Mattingly, Wade Boggs. A little Yankees connection too. Played with the Yankees together. Rivals, Red Sox, and with the Yankees. But man, oh man, 2 of 3. Wade Boggs, a Hall of Famer. Don Mattingly, a Yankee great. There we go. Little pieces of jersey. Mattingly, I assume, up there. And then Boggs there, since that is their autos. Sharp looking card. Love that. There we go. That is spot number 4. DeGrazio, I bet you like this one. Little Boggs and Mattingly action here. There we go. Spot number 4. Man, oh man, these Leaf Art of Sports. Lots of heat on here. So just to kind of go through quick, you got Donnie Baseball and the Chicken Man, Wade Boggs, in spot number 4. Not going to take it out, but there is a booklet of Magic Johnson in here. Yeah, it is magic with these art Leaf of Sport. There you go. And then one, we got Mbappe. Great soccer star, young kid, still kicking it. And then number 2, we got little point guard greatness there with Iverson, Kidd, Nash, and Stockton. So there it is. 2023 Leaf Art of Sport Hobby Box. In the books, always a lot of fun. Alright. There we go. Alright, so you've been hearing me say it all night long. It is JRI Slab night. So for every $300 spent, it's going to get you a JRI Slab-a-rooney. With some of our specials, we've been giving them out some extra ones. In fact, you can get one if you sell. If we got 3 left in our orange light, so you buy a card in the 1975, you can get an extra JRI Slab. Also, next 4 to buy a pack in the 2018 Donruss Optic. It's going to get you 3,500 points. But we got some slabs to give out. There is a limit of 2. Adam Willett's getting 1. Peter's getting 1. And Alex Tarkenton's getting 2. All right. So, here's how we do it. Find out the number. Peter's getting a 2. Adam Willett. Whoa, we're going to redo that one, Adam Willett. Getting the number 1. And then Alex is getting 2. Gets a 3 and a 4. There we go. Got 1 through 4 there. Not in that exact order, but alright. Big old box of slabs coming through. We got a 2 for Pete. Adam Willett gets a number 1. And then Alex getting a 3 and 4. There's the 3. Oh, and the 4. There we go. Alright, so let's start with Alex. Here we go. Slab number 1 for Alex. You getting a 1993 Bowman Michael Bates PSA 8. Michael Bates here with the Seattle Seahawks. Here we go. PSA 8. And then let's see for your second one. Got a, knocked over that. A 1989 Pro Set Bruce Armstrong PSA 8. There we go for Alex Tarkington. A little late 80s, early 90s football. Going out football Americano to Alex Tarkington. All right, Adam Willett getting a slab. Slab number 1. You're getting a, oh, the Iceman. There we go, 1979-80. George Gervin, card number 1 in the set, SGC 7. Card number 1, I'm curious, I don't know if it lasted all the way into the late 70s like that, but those used to always be tough to grade because as a kid, most people would rubber band them up. So usually the number 1s in sets are from like back then when people were collecting the sets. Always a little harder to get a high grade in. So that's a nice card there. George Gervin, Hall of Famer, going out to Adam Willett. And then Peter Krastowski getting a slab. And here is yours, Peter. Oh, here we go. Peter getting a SGC 9.5, but that's a Jalen Hurts Prism rookie card. That's pretty nuts. That is your Super Bowl winning champ right there. Jalen Hurts rookie card. There we go. That's what we love about these slabs. You got some heat packed in them. There you go, Peter getting the slab. And there we go. So as a reminder, for every $300 spent gets you a JRI slab or Rooney. So you do get a maximum of 2, so make sure that you keep that in mind. You can also follow along on your JRI dashboard. Alrighty, coming down the line, we got 2017 Panini Classics, another 2024 Topps Resurgence Football Mega Box, along with 2021 Absolute Mega Box, then 1978 Topps Basketball Wax Pack, and then will be the Shot Clock if we don't have anything else. So. If you were looking to keep on ripping to the midnight hour, so if you want to, let's sell some things out. There is a low section on our website. But 2017 Panini Classics. Ooh, this one's nice here. You got a little, you can find autographs in here. Of course, 2017, you're looking for the great Patrick Mahomes in this one. You can get some autograph cards in here of his. You can also find autographs of some great players like, of course, Patrick Mahomes, Christian McCaffrey. Do have some game used of Tom Brady, Jim Johnson you can find in here as well. So, of course, there's a lot of numbered cards. Alvin Kamara was a rookie in this year as well. So, we got Chris Baldwin, Adam Willett, and Sonny K. McDowell. So, let's get to finding out that order on the Classics. Got a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Discount double check there on the 6. Adam Willett on the bookends. You can see that full order on the left-hand side of your screen. Let's take a quick little sip. All right. So we're looking for those Patty Mahomes. We're looking for the Tom Brady. Also, wouldn't mind, any of those turn back the clock Canton collection swatches, which are nice patch cards. So maybe pull one of Jim Brown right there. But let's get to a ripping. We'll go, they are rocking their college jerseys, a lot of them. Those rookies. So maybe we'll go with this college music. Hopefully that invokes a little Patrick Mahomes in here. Since his card, he is with the Texas Red Raiders. Hopefully that ends up hitting. All right, good luck, everybody. '17 Classics. All right, spot number 1. Adam Willett leads it off. Here we go. We got Matt Forte, Colin Kaepernick, Emmanuel Sanders, Mike Evans, Jerry Rice. Oh, there we go. What'd I say? We play the college football music, and right off the bat, Patrick Mahomes rookie card going out to Adam Willett. There we go. Patty Mahomes. Hey. There we go, Willett. Kind of show one more time. Patrick Mahomes, little rookie card there for Texas Tech. Yeah. There we go. Patrick Mahomes, first round pick for the Chiefs in 2017. Oh, baby. There we go, Mahomie. Yeah, touchdown, Kansas City. Touchdown, Adam Will. There you go. You got Patrick Mahomes rookie card. Hey, there we go. Pack 1. It's a GR. I'll have our team take a look. Go, a little Mahomie action. And then to round out the pack, we got a Ken Stabler and John Randall. Yeah, there we go. Patrick Mahomes rookie. There you go. And Adam Willett there. He's got 2 packs. And already with the Mahomie. So the odds are a little stacked against them, but that's why we rip. That's the fun of it. Sometimes you don't have to have the most entries. You never know where you're going to find them. Patrick Mahomes rookie card. Pack number 1. Going out to Adam Willett. You got a bigger table over there. All right. Pack number 2 for Sonny K. Mahomes being here as well. Oh, Blake Bortles likes to rip darts. Derek Carr, retired. Joe Hayden, Terrell Pryor. Let's see, this is when he was a quarterback or when he was a wide receiver? Oh, wide receiver, but it looks like he's holding the ball like a quarterback. Super Bowl heroes of the Dallas Cowboys. Randy White. Donnell Pumphrey, rookie card. Mark Gastineau, and John Elway. Mark Gastineau, not happy that his sack record was broken. That was always low. You guys know, a little awkward of a conversation between him and Brett Favre. He was upset that he let Michael Strahan break his record. Honestly, it was very uncomfortable. They had an autograph signing. He starts challenging Favre on it. Just, I don't know. He made me feel uncomfortable. All right, pack number 2. All right, pack number 3. Here we go. Chris Baldwin with a little bit of a run here. Yeah, what's up, Peter? That was awesome. Let's see. Can we get another Patrick Mahomes is the question. A lot of other great rookies in here with Alvin Kamara, Christian McCaffrey. Got Brady cards in here. Of course, Peyton Manning, Drew Brees, Aaron Rodgers, Jordan Matthews, David Johnson. What a beast of a running back for a while. Oh, there we go. Phillip Rivers and Aaron Rodgers. Career colors, Steve Young. Travis Rudolph, Dawson, and Mean Joe Green. Phillip Rivers. man who really good quarterback from that 2005 class. Oh, Peter says E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Yeah, how about that Jaden Hurts rookie going to you? Love that. When it sounds like Peter, sounds like you're an Eagles fan. So I like that when you end up getting a big quarterback or a big card that's one of your favorite teams. As we're on to pack number 4 for Chris. Devonta Freeman, Steve Smith Sr., Jordy Nelson, Tannehill. Oh, here we go. Second time tonight we've pulled the numbered Doug Flutie. This one 21 out of 175. Going out to Chris Baldwin. There you go. Jeremy McNichols rookie card, Joe Namath, and Marshall Faulk. Should have pulled Joe Namath on this one. Guaranteed a Patrick Mahomes rookie card. Unfortunately, I did not, but did hit one earlier in tonight. That was pack number 1 for Adam Willett. There we go. That is pack number 4 for Chris Baldwin. Hopefully we get another Mahomie in here. Great Kansas City quarterback. There we go, on to pack number 5 for Chris Baldwin. All right, Jarvis Landry, DeMarco Murray, Tyrann Mathieu from LSU, James Harrison, the next level of Brett Favre. Let's check it out. Brett Favre, I know there's a new Untold on him. Stewart, Icky Woods do the Icky Shuffle, and then Champ Bailey. Watch the Untold of Gilbert Arenas. You see it? Ah, it's good. Check it out on Netflix. It's mostly about the incident with him in the locker room, but good stuff. There we go. Agent Zero. I feel like you see him on a lot of podcasts now. I think he might have his own podcast. There you go. Pack number 6 for Chris. Pull another Patrick Mahomes in here. AP. Donta Hightower. Alshon Jeffrey. Von Miller. Oh, a little Roger Staubach. Super Bowl heroes. Malik Hooker. Jim Plunkett, and Raymond Berry. Two Super Bowl heroes of the Cowboys. These days, you don't have too much to talk about. They would like to just get a playoff hero. Alright, pack number 6 in the books. On to pack number 7. Oh, security tag. Chris Baldwin. Here we go. Last pack magic for you before we move on to the finale, or the final pack. Cam Chancellor. Frank Gore with the Colts. Mark Ingram, Isaiah Cronwell. Idolized. Ooh, 2 great linebackers. Luke Kuechly and Brian Urlacher. Beasts of linebackers right there. Corey Clement, Brandon Tarkenton, and then a Randy Moss. And then we got one more. Pack number 7. All right, here we go. Let's see. Can we do it again? All right, Adam Willett. Can we get another Patrick Mahomes in here? In the last pack. Here we go. Oh, got his tight end that's helped him out many a times. Travis Kelce. Recently bought a place down here in South Florida, I saw, in Boca Raton. Landon Collins. AJ Green. Khalil Mack. Oh, man, got a rookie quarterback, number to 99. Jared Evans, number to 99, rookie quarterback, 99, from Virginia Tech. Imagine if that was Patrick Mahomes. Reuben Foster, Harry Carson, and Boomer.
He cut.
There we go. Talking about Boomer.
All the way.
Adam Willett had 2 shots. He got a Mahomes and a numbered cards. Pretty nice. Jared Evans. I'm trying to think of where he is. Or what the last team he played for. I'll take a quick look and then we'll move on. Signed with the Eagles after the 2017 draft. Oh man. Eagles, Packers, Washington Velour, Baltimore Brigade. I don't know what teams those are. Frisco Fighters. I don't know what. The Spring League. So, I mean, pretty cool. Recently, he's playing in the European League of Football. So, good for him. I like the determination. Apparently he's really good at Virginia Tech, so still a nice number card. Only 99 of them exist. Going out, Adam Willett. Oh, as the Orange Light Special sold out. And speaking of sold out / done, that is the 2017 Panini Classics Football Blaster box. In the books, I'm glad we pulled a Mahomie. There we go. Touchdown, Kansas City. All right, here we go. A little battle for the Orange Light Special here as we continue to roll on here tonight. Orange Light Special was, well, first of all, it is sold out, but it was the next 4 buy card in that 1975 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. Where is that bad boy? Here we go. There we go. This is sold out, so see you later. We got Peter and Dean Lamb for 3, so you know the deal. We will shake, rattle, and roll on the Orange Light Special. We can get JRI Slab. We got an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Discount double check on there, and there is 8. There it is for Dean Lamb. Lambo. Taking a Lambo to pick up his JRI Slab. Let's see what we got. That is for the Orange Light Special. Lambo. All right, so let's check it out here. Got a 5. Grab one of these from them. All right, let's see what we got. Breaking on me every time. Got a, this is a nice one too. We got a little 2013 Panini Select DeAndre Hopkins rookie card. PSA 9, getting a free little slab here. Great wide receiver for the Texans. Still, I think he signed with the Ravens, if I'm not mistaken there. DeAndre Hopkins rookie card. Going out. Dean Lamb, who is the champion of the Orange Light Special. Congrats to you, Dean. Alrighty, so we got another one of the 2024 Topps Resurgence Mega Box coming up. We got 2021, ooh, Absolute Football, oh, for the kaboom! And then a 1978 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. And then from there, the calendar opens up. So if you're looking to get in on a break, now is the time. As we start to, the calendar starts to lighten up a little. So if you're looking for some low spots, make sure you go on our website. Oh, there you go. Me flexing for a second. And you can check out these the low spot section. As I mentioned, this premium break, 2 cards left down over $50, $55 there. And that bad boy, this one would be fun to rip. 2018 Panini Chronicles. Usually getting at least a numbered card per box. This is we want to go for Mahomie. I pulled 2 in the same pack from this one. So I was hoping to do the same there with the Classics. However, didn't want to oblige. But looking for Patrick Mahomes rookies. And here you can find rookie autographs, rookie patch cards. I pulled one to 49. not a big deal. So maybe that could be you next. But always some of these low spots, if you want to check them out, make sure you head over to our low spot section and get in on a break ASAP. All right, as mentioned, I know we just did one for the Orange Light Special, but tonight is slab night. So for every $300 spent, gets you a JRI slab. We'll be giving them out over the course of the evening. There is a limit of 2. Did want to mention that we will be giving them out, and also if the shot clock, if you start selling stuff out during that, or you know, with shot packs, that we will continue to give out those slabs. Alrighty, but coming down the line, here we go.
Chicago.
All right, we got Daniel Ibarra and Peter with another shot here at the 2024 Topps Resurgence. I'm playing that Chicago music because we're looking for those RPAs, looking for those numbered cards, those sweet, sweet rookie cards of Caleb Williams, but the Chicago Bears quarterback, but also looking for Jaden Daniels, looking for Drake May, Bo Nix, all those rookies. Wouldn't mind pulling some of them. So we see it there. You see all those rookie quarterbacks. Of course, you got Brock Bowers, Marvin Harrison Jr., looking for Malik Neighbors, all those rookie quarterbacks. Got patch autos, got numbered cards. So we got Daniel Ibarra and Peter. Nice little split down the middle, 3-3. So let's decide the order right here. And there is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's kind of double check on the 5. And there we go. It's all mixed in. Ibarra leads it off. Peter on the 6th spot. Check out that full order on the left-hand side of the screen. Let's get some football music going. And let's get underway. All right, so these Resurgence, brand new product here at JRI Cards. Let me tell you, they've been a lot of heat in these so far. Pulled 2 autos, 2 boxes, had 3 numbered cards in them. So hopefully we can continue that trend on this one. I won't lie to you guys, there have been a few duds as well, so no guarantees, but there we go, empty box. Well, when they come out hot, they're hot. There we go. Let's start us off. Daniel Ibarra, Steeler out. Where are you at? Give us a woo. Hopefully pull one of those rookies, a little JD on the front. Here we go. Will Levis. He's going to be backing up. Doug Flutie, Mike Singletary, Troy Aikman, Devin Hester on there. Oh, there we go. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the blue and orange. Blue and orange right there. Joe Alt and Malik Neighbors. So you do get 4 of these per box. The blue and orange. Gotta say, for ones that are getting 4 of them, they did a nice job. Nice looking cards. Also get 4 exclusive, it says right here, 4 exclusive parallels per box. Oh, there we go. There's Ibarra. There you go. So there is pack number 1 for Ibarra. Oh, Marvin Harrison Jr. I believe he has autos in this as well. I know there's a little bit of controversy with him. He originally didn't sign with the Players Association. There's some weird stuff going on there, but I know it took him a while, but he is a Fanatics athlete, so he now does have autos in here. As we are on to pack number 2 for Peter. J.J. Watt, Dan the Man, Drew Brees, Brian Dawkins. We got a refractor. Shame it's not an Ibarra one here. Head and shoulders, a little Troy Polamalu, safety for the Steelers. Looks like behind it we have a numbered card to 175. Let's see what we got here. That should be the Green Surge. Let's see, we got a wide receiver 84. My guess is Sterling Sharp. Could be wrong. And it, out of 175 is the Green Surge. Oh, there we go. Sterling Sharp, numbered to 175. we go. Going out to Peter, Green Bay Packer great. Followed by Cooper DeJean and Bucky Irving rookie cards. There we go. Let's sleeve them up and we'll take a deeper look at the Sterling Sharp here. Nice looking card. Love the color match on that there. Sterling Sharp with the green surge. Green Bay Packer green. There we go. Going out to Peter. Nice looking card. Hall of Fame wide receiver. Number 96 of 175. And then Troy Polamalu on the refractor. No dice for Steeler out on that one, but this one's all going out to Peter. That is pack number 2. Hopefully this follows the trend I've noticed where usually it's, you know, it seems to be all or nothing when it comes to these numbered ones. These boxes that have numbered cards, seems like you got all or nothing. So this is number 3 free bar. Frank Gore, Bob Greasy, Jamal Charles, Fred Taylor, circuit breakers of Trey Benson. Oh, Antonio Freeman, wide receiver for the Packers. Go Pack, go. Oh, there we go. There you go. Ibarra gets a JD, Jaden Daniels. There you go, nice little.
Give me that hell yeah!
And then a Junior Colson. There we go, JD. Love to pull his auto in here. He does have rookie patch autos in there. It's always nice to pull a Jaden Daniels rookie card nonetheless. Nice card to add to the collection of JD. Expecting big things out of him in his sophomore year. There you go, Ibarra. There you go, that's pack number 3. Pack number 4 goes to Peter. Didn't even realize a little every other thing going on here with Ibarra and Peter. Back and forth they go. Alright. We got Brett Favre, Ozzie Newsome, Bryce Young, Ray Lewis. Oh, little conductors of Eli Manning. I like these inserts. Chop Robinson on the blue and orange little disco. Brock Bowers rookie. And Cooper. Spot number 4 going out to Peter. Little Chop Robinson. Like him down here in Miami. Good defensive end. Hopefully it turns out just like Jason Taylor. Oh, really well done. That is pack number 4. Going out to Peter. Alright. Spot number 5. Daniel Ibarra. Good luck. Got a refractor in here. Got Boomer, Joe Thomas, Antonio Freeman, Peyton Manning. Oh, we got a offensive lineman for the Jets, Bashanu. First round pick. Oh, didn't even realize this one snuck up on me. Kind of spoiled it. It is a rookie card of kicker Joshua Carty to 275. 225, sorry, which is the yellow surge. Gotta say, nice color match. Obviously not the rookie that you typically want a kicker, but nice looking card. Aesthetically pleasing, at least. I'll give you that. Kicker Joshua Carty of the LA Rams. There we go. This looking card going out to Ibarra, and then you got a Burton and a Leggett. There we go. Here we go. What did I say? Seems like the numbered ones come in batches. So hopefully, and it seems like the 3 is the lucky number. So Peter, cross your fingers there. Start praying to the card gods. Hopefully you got either an auto or a numbered card in this last one. That's been the past couple that we've opened. No guarantees, but there we go. Really nice looking card with the yellow surge here. There you go. Kickers get numbered, yeah. Listen, maybe he ends up being a really good kicker. Has a Hall of Fame career. They do go in the Hall of Fame too. And there is like a, not to say weird, but listen. Everybody can collect what they want, but there are people who do collect kickers. I know that for a fact. So there you go. Number 5 for Ibarra. Yeah, let's see. Ibarra says auto coming. And that's how it's been with those other ones. So here we go. We'll play that. There we go. Peter. Can the trend continue with the auto? Let's see. Good luck. Hopefully that is the case. Here we go. Bouts. Eli. Tim Brown. We got a Bernie Kosar. I don't know. We got something to 99. We're going to go from the back. We got a Latu. We got a Walker. We'll go also from the back on this one. It is a Peyton Manning on the blue and orange. Nice looking card. And here we go. This one's out of 99. It is sideways. If the trend continues with autos, let's see what we got. Going to Peter. Looks like could be a Packer. All right, here we go. It is defensive tackle Gilbert Brown on the auto. All right. To 99. Radial marks. Gilbert Brown, defensive tackle for the Packers. To 99. He looks like he might be a little bit from before my time. So I apologize if he is somebody who is like I should know. But there we go, Gilbert Brown. There we go, you're all right. The trend does continue. Gilbert Brown. Yeah, pretty good for the Packers. He is in the Packers Hall of Fame. All right, so it might be a little, like I said, before my time. Packers Hall of Famer, he won a Super Bowl with them. There you go. Back in the day, Gilbert Brown, defensive tackle. Looks like a big boy right there. Weighed in at 340 pounds. He is in the Packers Hall of Fame. 99 tackles, 7 sacks. There we go. Going out to Peter. There we go. Nice. So it does seem to be a trend here where it seems like the boxes, is kind of Ibarra is pointing out, these are brand new here. It seems like the boxes with numbered cards, you're always going to get a auto as the last pack. These are nice. These are mega boxes. Not even hobby. So that is pretty sweet. This pack number 6 going out to Peter. Man, oh man. There we go. And Peter gets a Packer Hall of Fame auto. Gilbert Brown. Numbered at 99. He's a brand new. We got more of them in stock if you're looking to get in on it. The current one does have all 6 packs, so if you're looking to sell that out, we'll rip it tonight. Here we go. Resurgence. Mega box in the books. Alright, I basically could keep that football music rolling if I wanted, but we'll change it up. We'll do a little discussion on this one. So we go from 2024 to 2021. A lot of football here tonight in the off season, but there is no off season when it comes to football. Of course, we go back to 2021, back when the Jaguars were taking Trevor Lawrence first overall, and in this you can find his rookie cards. You can find those kabooms. You can find autos in here as well, and it says right there, unwrap 1 auto and 1 memorabilia card per box, but the big one we're looking for, of course, is the kaboom. Trevor Lawrence has autos in here. Also, you got some greats like Brett Favre was autos in here. Also, if you're looking for the quarterbacks, Justin Fields, he's got a new home with the New York Jets. He was there with the Steelers for a little bit. I was a little surprised they benched him. I thought he was playing well, but Obviously, I went with Russell Wilson. Seemed like, I guess, like it was the right move considering the Steelers made the playoffs. Also, Jamar Chase, the great Bengals wide receiver. So we got Steve Milligan and Alex Tarkin. We're going each with 2. So best of luck. Got a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Double check me there on the 6. Alex leads it off. Actually, he's on the bookends. 1 and 4. Steve is sandwiched in between. So, all right. Still got an hour left. We can go to the midnight hour. Let's keep on ripping heat. Let's rip more of those 2024 resurgence. But take a little break in between with a little 2021 Panini Absolute Mega. Got Derrick Henry on the front. He signed a big contract extension. They asked him if it's his last one. Wouldn't say. I don't know. Everyone, it's funny. Every year I feel like we hear, especially when it comes to like fantasy football, don't take him. You know, he's going to decline. He's getting old. Derrick Henry, feels like he's like the new Frank Gore. Timeless. Going to keep on running at a high level. All right. Pack number 1 for Alex. Remember, tonight is slab night. Every $300 gets you a JRI Slab-a-rooney. All right, here we go. Pack number 1 for Alex Tarkington. Joe Mixon. Oh, there we go. Patty Mahomes. TJ Hawkinson. Taysom Hill. Michael Thomas. Rookie card of Joe Tyron. Ernest Jones, Tyson Campbell, Jalen Waddle, and Quincy Roche. Kid Reporter meets the garbage. Unfortunately, I missed the garbage on that one. It went bouncing against the wall. I'll be picking that up tonight. Here we go. Touchdown, Kansas City. Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes, of course, could find his kaboom in here. He did re-sign with Panini, and also it sounds like he's going to have autos in new Panini products. But of course, looking for that case hit, the kaboom. We pulled some Deion Sanders from here. That's pack 1 for Alex. We pull Patty Mahomes kaboom. The one of him is him diving, a little horizontal. Let's move on to pack number 2. Here we go. These cards up here for a second. Gotta clean off the mat here. There we got David Montgomery, Deebo Samuel, Teddy Bridgewater. Next up, we got this is kind of lame. 400 Panini points going out to Steve Milligan. I'm gonna just check they don't expire, right? We'll give that a JRI guarantee. I'm not showing it because there is a QR code on there. Well, I do believe JRI fam wouldn't do that to you. You never know who's watching this. It is public on YouTube. Gronk. There we go. Justin Fields by storm. Kellen Mond. Sam Ellinger. Tyler Wallace. And Sewell. There you go. A little Justin Fields rookie card going out to Steve Milligan. Listen, Panini points, just like JRI points, they do add up. But it is sometimes annoying. Obviously, it says 1 auto, 1 memorabilia card on average. I do have a lot of points. It's funny, my own personal one. So I always am checking Steve to see what you got. They put out recently, put out a bunch of like 101s, 1-of-1s and stuff. Some of the guys are like weird. Like there was a Clayton Tune 1-of-1. So here we go. 400 points. Fall under the JRI guarantee. Have them take a look at it. But 400 points. And that is pack number 2. Alright, pack number 3 for Steve. We got Ryan Tannehill, Philip Lindsay, Jonathan Taylor. We got a nice looking card here of Chase Young. Not numbered. Still look nice looking card. Ezekiel Elliott. We got some rookies back here. We got Greg Rossman, Dwayne Erskines, Eric Stokes, Kawangu, Dokes, and a kid reporter. Sharp looking card of Chase Young. Missed his rookie year by a year. As that was pack number 3. Going out to Steve, and then Alex Tarkenton with the finale. Now we got those Panini points that usually covers either the auto or the mem, so there should be one more in here. Looks like, I don't know, it's pretty thin, so maybe an auto in here? Well, whatever. I should shut my big yapping.
I wish you could just
Derek
shut
Carr.
your big yapper.
Newton, CeeDee Lamb. Here it is. It is a mem card of Tutu Atwell rookie card. Rookie materials of the Rams wide receiver. Jared Goff on the red. Tyreek Hill. Horn, Jamar Chase. And then Kyle Trask and Surratt. Tutu Atwell on the rookie material. So I guess those points were for the autograph that was missing from the box, but Alex gets the mem card, and that is pack number 4. That is 2021 Panini Absolute Football Box in the books. Still looking for the Kaboom. Always fun to rip those. One day we gotta pull that, gotta end up pulling that Trevor Lawrence Kaboom. That's the one that dreams are made of. All right, well, we take it from the gridiron to the court. We got a 1978 Topps Basketball Wax Pack up next. Did want to mention before we get into this is the last item of the night before we go into the shot clock. So we do have another hour that we can rip till. So come on, guys. Let's maybe we'll sell out some of those Topps Resurgent boxes. They've been hot tonight. You said follow a trend, so hopefully we can get that. We'll open that. Also, we do have some specials cooking at the moment. It looks like actually we only got one left. Also, there seems to be a silent special, but I'm gonna spill the beans because it's a good one. They're in the chat. A lot of points to give away for that one, so you might want to get in on that. But currently, we've been ripping a lot of football tonight, so why not keep the trend going? A little football action here. Looking for the 2018 Panini Optic. That is our Red Light Special. Red Light Special is next for to buy a pack in this 2018 Panini Donruss Optic. You're going to get entered to win 3,500 points. So a lot of points there to give out, but it must sell out. We got 4 spots. And there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 spots. So let's sell that bad boy out. And we'll be ripping it tonight. So, of course, great rookie class. Barkley, Jackson, Allen, Mayfield, Darnold. I'm sure I'm missing some in there, but you get those rookie phenom primes. You got the rated rookies. What's not to love? Red Light Special. Let's sell it out. All right. 1978 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. This was a part of our one of our earlier specials. This light, I have to turn it off. It's going to drive me crazy if I see this out of the corner of my eye the rest of the time. All right. 1978 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. Looking for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Looking for Bernard King. He's a rookie in this. Along with Jack Sigma. You got the Doctor in this one as well. We were playing that earlier. P. Maravich, Pistol Pete Gaba, his favorite player. Also, Dennis Johnson, his rookie card is in here. Looking for Darryl Dawkins. Looking for David Thompson. I'm trying to think of who else is in this one. Did mention Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He is the main guy that we're looking for. But we got Sonny K, we got Dean Lamb, we got Jordan Benfield, we got Brooks Malone, Adam Malone, and then Alex Tarkington. Again, this is the last product of the night, and then we are going to move on to the shot clock. So, best of luck to everybody. We'll do the order here, and then we'll get to cracking. We got a 6. Very appropriate for that doctor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Discount double check on the 6, and there we go. Dean Lamb leads it off. Jordan with 1 entry. Both guys with 1 entry on the bookends there. Full order on the left-hand side of the screen. It is up to date. Let's get to a cracking. As mentioned, this is the last item of the night, so if you're looking to get in on one, we got the low spot section. Make sure you check that out. Also, of course, you can get we can do shot packs during the shot clock. So anyway, best of luck. 1978 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. Let's do it. Yikes. Dremel. We need some insurance on that. Broke right off. There we go. Look at that. Stuck on the wax. Can't get this bad boy off. Never seen that happen before. It is quite on there. There we go. Might be the last Dremel for the night. Let's take a look there. Never seen that happen. Alright, we'll have our support team take a look over here. Otherwise, the Dremel might be on the 10-day IL over there. There we go. Ooh, 78 wax pack. Broke our Dremel. That's a good sign in my opinion. That's like a lucky break. That means that there's gotta be something good in here. Gotta be some heat in here. You're breaking the Dremel. There we go. Card out. Plastic. To the recycling bin. Wheel is over here. It's not wheel night. Where you going? Broken Dremel. Hopefully no broken dreams in here. Instead, I think that only means good signs. Alright. So, 1978 basketball wax packs. More. Yeah, that was nuts. There's always a first here at JRI Cards. Alright, so we open it from the back. We start at the front. So Dean Lamb is going to get spot number 1 right up against the front of this pack. That's nuts. Alrighty. So even though they are facing this way, we do go in from the front. Gum, chiclet, out. Alright. Got 3 cards left in the 1981 Topps Football Wax Pack and 9 cards left in the 1970 Topps Baseball Second Series Cello. Alright. Spot number 1 going out to Dean Lamb. We can cut that music. There we go. We got Ron Lee from the Phoenix Suns. Ron Lee. Spot number 1 for D Lamb. Alrighty, card number 2 for Sonny K. We got a Larry Keenan of the San Antonio Spurs, card number 2 for Sonny K. Spot number 3 for Adam Willett. Got a Cav, Foots Walker. Foots Walker, hands up playing defense there. That is card number 3 for Adam Willett. Card number 4 for Brooks Malone. Got a Kevin Reevy. I like that shot there, going for the layup. There with the Washington Bullets. Card number 4 for Brooks. Card number 5 for Brooks as well. Got a Houston Calvin Murphy. Calvin Murphy here with the Rockets. Gotta say, not the best cut on some of these in this pack. Hopefully that kind of picks up from here. Card number 6 for Alex. It is the checklist. Checklist here. In a 10, this is like one of those my favorite things. A 10 checklist sold for $300. This one is a little off-centered, but always cool to know that. You know, a lot of great Hall of Famers on here. So that's spot number 6 for Alex in the checklist. Card number 7. Card number 7, looking for a bull. It's Artis Gilmore. Wow, look at that front. Card number 7 going out for Brooks Malone. The PSA 10 selling for $300. There you go. Nice center for the Chicago Bulls. As that was spot number 7. Spot number 8 for Alex. We got a Sonny Parker. Sonny Parker with the Warriors. Spot number 8 would have been appropriate to go to Sonny K, but still go out to number 8, Alex. Spot number 9 for Alex, we got a Pacer, James Edwards. James Edwards here with the Pacers. Center. Spot number 10. Spot number 10, you got Robert Parrish. What the hell going for him here? Robert Parrish of the Golden State Warriors. There you go. Honestly, looks pretty good. The PSA 10 last sale sold for $400 before that 505. Does drop into 9, but pretty good. The back centering is probably what's going to ding it here. It is heavy on that right-hand side. Also, there is like a little bit of a blemish on where it says excellent. Kind of ironic. Excellent and blemish. There you go, Robert Parrish. Spot number 10 for Alex Parkington. I'll put a little GR action on that, considering you know, King is a very valuable card in PSA 10. Not sure it's going to reach that. It does drop at a PSA 9 down to, you know, bucks or so, but have our grading team take a look. There we go. Robert Parrish, cheap. Spot number 10 for Alex. One more time to show it off. Front centering looks really good. It does look pretty sharp right there. The downside, the back, not so great. But we'll have our team take a look. Spot number 11, got Lionel Hollins. Lionel Hollins, a longtime coach in the NBA. Also, there you go, playing for the Portland Trailblazers. And spot number 11 for Sonny. Spot number 12 for Alex, we got John Lucas. John Lucas of the Houston Astros. Houston Rockets. That's how you know it's getting late here. I'm starting to mix up the teams. There we go. John Lucas with the Rockets. Spot number 12 for Alex. Spot number 13 for Alex, we got a Jim McMillan of the New York Knickerbockers. Jim McMillan for the Knicks. And then spot number 14, Jordan Benfield with a Dan Roundfield. Oh. Field. There we go. Dan Field going to Jordan Benfield. Go that spot number 14. That is the 1978 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. Broke our Dremel, broke our hearts that there was no Bernard King rookie card in here, no Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, no Dantley, Julius Erving, Pistol Pete, but always fun to rip these. There we go, 1978 Topps Basketball Wax Pack in the books. Alrighty, well, that was the last item of the night. We do have some bonus slabs to give out. Also, shot clock. We can go to the midnight hour. I've been trying to get one of our, on Thursdays on the Dollar Girls thing. I'm working late because I'm a breaker. Little Sabrina Carpenter. Unfortunately, I was going to say that they haven't done it yet, but I'll do it. I'm working late because I'm a breaker. So we can go to midnight if we want to keep on a ripping. We do have one more bonus slab to give out. So it's Dean Lamb. Lamb getting a bonus slab, and then it's the shot clock. Yeah. Oh. I think Kareem, I think Jabbar did block the Dremel. There you go. Didn't want us to do it. All right, Lambo. Getting a slab. Find out what slab you get. Lambo with a 4. Let's see. Here we go. Remember, every $300 spent gets you a JRI slab. They will be honored through the shot clock, so if you think of a shot pack, go for it. We'll give you one. Dean Lamb, bonus slab. Here we go. With a, to 75, a 2021 Topps Brooklyn collection. Johnny Bench Black, numbered to 75, SGC 9. Nice little card there. There you go, Dean. Sharp looking card. Looks great in the tux. In that SGC tux. I guess it got knocked because it's a little off center, but man, oh man, that is your free JRI slab. So, told you, these slabs, I like that they do replicate, opening packs. Some of them might not always be hits, but a lot of hits in it. 75, there we go. Johnny Bench Black, SGC 9, Dean Lamb. All right, you also did want to mention, we do have one more special cooking here tonight before the shot clock gets underway. It is our red light special. So, next 4 to buy a pack in this 2018 Optic Blaster box, you're going to enter to win 3,500 points, but it must sell out. That's a whole lot of points. So if you want to get up, you'll get those points. You'll get a JRI slab if you haven't already maxed them out. So make sure we sell this bad boy out. Also, I know there was a silent special in the chat a little while ago. Not sure if that's still going, but red light special. Let's sell out. We'll rip this bad boy tonight. All right. Fortunately, gotta turn off that slab music for the evening, as that wraps up our those bonus slabs. But again, you sell anything out or really hit that limit during the shot clock, we will give those out. But with that said, we're about to head to the shot clock. So once I click this button, we will be opening shot packs only, unless you do sell out a blaster, you sell something else, especially one of those specials, we will crack that open. But with that said, away we go. There we go. Shot clock has started. Been a great night. Let's keep on rolling. We can keep rolling to the midnight hour. Did want to mention, we do have a JRI Plus member giveaway cooking at the moment. So, if you are a JRI Plus member, we have 2 spots left, and we do have to give out this 2008 Topps Allen Ginter cabinet card. So I was looking this up before the show. Got some pretty cool ones. You got one of the Red Sox celebrating the 2007 World Series. Got one for the Phillies with their dramatic comeback in the 2007. You got a bunch of you got one with like a bunch of aces on it with Verlander, Burley, Clay Buchholz. One with sluggers of A-Rod, Frank Thomas, Jim Thome. You get the point. A lot of the nice cards in here. So if you are a JRI Plus member, for every $100 that you spend, you're going to get entered to win this cabinet card. Gotta say, normally a lot of these box loaders we typically sell on our website, so it is nice. We're just giving this one completely away for free. Free. It is for me, so make sure you check that out if you are a JRI Plus member. Which brings me to, if you haven't already, if you're considering it, JRI Plus, we do have a membership here. We have both yearly and monthly. I highly recommend it. Where else in the biz are you going to be able to get double reward points, bulk discounts, free grading services, and on those weekly giveaways? Also, you saw me mention a few times, we do have those JRI guarantees. So if you get gum, wax, missing cards, severe damage to them, we will be able to, we give you 100% of that JRI guarantee. So we got your back, give you your money back. So make sure you do it. Plus, yearly members, you're getting 2 months free, 17% discount, also getting a JRI care package. So I believe this hat once upon a time may have come from it. You see me on Monday night, always rocking the hoodie. So these were originally swag that we gave out. So nice stuff. You can look like me. Maybe you can go as me as Halloween, but also, you know, hey, they're super comfortable, nice stuff. So JRI Plus membership, make sure you level up. Also want to mention, we got some deals going on right now. This one was my personal favorite. If we could, if there was a thing it said Sour's favorite, Power of Sour would recommend this one. So we got some deals on our website at the moment, including this 2016 Topps Chrome Blaster, 37% off per pack. Also, we do have some other ones. So always on Mondays, we do kick off our new deals. This one really should have been mentioned too. 2024 Leaf Ultimate Sports Hobby Box. Look at that, $55 off of this. I don't know if you watched me open some of those Leaf Art of Sport. It's very similar box, you know, where it's going to come with the Heat. This one, of course, got Jaden Daniels cards in here. Lionel Messi, Paul Skeens, got Steph Curry. Only the top guys. When you're talking about Ultimate, only the best. So make sure that check that out. This does expire in about 24 hours. So if you're sleeping on that, we're gonna, you know, it's gonna just keep on being in your dreams because you're not gonna be able to rip that open. So make sure you check it out. 24 hours left to get $55 off. We do have some other deals on this page as well, including this. We have that Beehive. We opened some of these earlier tonight. We ended up opening We ended up hitting an Ovechkin from here, and if you look at it, you see it there. There's Ovechkin autograph, same with Sidney Crosby. So make sure you check it out. Some of these do expire tomorrow night. Well, there we go to that page. But you want to make sure you check it out. Some of these expire tomorrow night, including the 2006 Topps Chrome. Looking for Kobe in there. So make sure you check it out. Deals page, moderator dropped it there below. The other thing to mention, if you sweep one of these, we'll end up cracking it open. A little resurgence. How about that? We've been opening these all night. Let me tell you, when they hit, they do hit. You got a lot of heat in these. Bless you over there. You're looking for little Topps action here. Looking for those rookies, Caleb, Jaden, Nix, Drake. A lot of these guys. So we've been opening these all night. It seems like the trend seems to be, once you see that you have color, it seems to be that it's, you're getting 2 or 3 numbered cards, including an auto, and always in that last pack. So there's no guarantees. That's the crazy part about these. No guarantees in these. You get 4 exclusive parallels per box. You get in the blue and orange parallels. They're really nice. So make sure you check it out. This is brand new here at JRI Cards. You know, brand new. You see the moderator dropped it. These are new in general. Really nice job by Topps. Alrighty. So it seems like, unless there were any buzzer beaters, it looks like the shot clock has expired. And let me tell you, man, oh man, bummer that it did expire. However, we will be back here tomorrow night. Yep, that is right. We rip 6 nights a week, Monday through Saturday. Sunday is off. Sunday is for the weary, and that is usually us breakers. But that will do it for tonight. So, for the Power of Sour, well, first off, I'd like to say I thank the front end team, the back end team. Special thanks to my coordinator and my dollar dude, the Triple H himself. That said, we'll be back here tomorrow night, 6 p.m. for the Power of Sour from downtown West Palm Beach, saying good fight, good night. See you tomorrow, 6 p.m. Until then, good night, Canada. Little PTI reference.
She needs something to change, need to take off the ass. So get all tonight. And don't tell me to shut up when you know you talk too much, but you don't got to say. I want you out of my head, I want you out of my bedroom tonight. There's no way I can save you.